Hello. Let me just scoot down just a little bit. There we go. Hello. Welcome to more Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, the other one titled Justice for All. There we go. Got the right words, the wrong order. It's sooner than expected, though y'all probably did expect it since I mentioned it in the Discord server. We had to fiddle around with the schedule a little bit because of things that will happen next week, which I will talk about next week, or I guess later this week, when that's irrelevant. But yeah, that means we did Phoenix today because I didn't want to lose the session. Because the wild card slot didn't really mean that much to me. Yeah, it was just going to be a quick look that we can do whenever, or other ideas that also aren't really time sensitive compared to... I guess this isn't time sensitive either, but like, I'd feel weirder putting off an actual playthrough than putting off ideas that I'm just like, I can get to that. I think the only thing that's potentially time sensitive is the Donathon incentives, but I think at this point, people are going to be understanding that those are going to probably take a while, and there may be another one between now and when those get finished. I hope they're understanding it, at least I'll be very disappointed but understanding if that hurts things that I want to do next month. But I tried my best. It's been a year since that, and by that I mean like a stressful year since I did that Donathon. Oh boy. But that's for future Star to worry about. Present Star has Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright is very stressful. At least for me.
Hey, Star.
Yes.
Guess what?
The audio's the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
I explicitly changed Discord to function for like a day. Please. It's such an easy fix. Why is
It's
the
time for
default
more
voice mod?
Justice for Ace, all Phoenix Wright attorney.
Alright, here we go. Really annoying that doesn't still get there. Anyway, hey look, it's this guy.
Hello.
I think this is where we ended the last investigation with as well, was just talking to Ben. So apparently just anytime we see Ben, we just wrapped up.
Why is the puppet looking at me like that?
That has some real I know what you are energy.
How's everyone's day? My day has actually been really good.
My day has been hotel.
Huh?
What are you, Drac?
Hey, Twy.
Like
Berry's Big Circus.
Sure.
Sure?
Like Dracula for the record.
Who's Barry and why is this circus so big? Just probably check a doctor with that. Doctor, I'm afraid I have big circus. What the hell did we do last time? Right, we hadn't talked to him. I saved that explicitly for this session. I think we did shove a bunch of stuff in his face. Could have phrased
believe
that
so.
better.
Yeah?
We'll just talk to him. Since we know we haven't done that, and we'll see if we haven't presented anything that's important. Also, the audio is still a little loud.
I'm alive.
Hi, Alive.
You're not alive.
You're not
red.
alive.
I'm fine. Okay,
You're not
I'm
in
red.
Texas. That would make you a lot well, it wouldn't make you a lot easier to visit, but it would make it a lot easier for you to visit me.
You're an Alive gamer.
I do not know if that would be an accurate statement. Texas is big.
Oh yeah, but it's closer than wherever you are up in like northeast.
Let's find out.
Like that you and I said the same joke, Star, despite me not talking to Alive.
I know that you already testified in court today.
It's been a bit since I hung out with Alive. I think last time I did was when she had peeked in through Med's mic over at Claire's.
You want to talk about what we saw, right?
We're gonna have to turn Peter down for this case. Yes. Okay, Maya.
I
I'll
like
do
that
it.
Peter's idea of vocal range is just shouting.
Yeah.
That is accurate.
Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben?
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right.
But then we said hello and he didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols.
What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols?
I'd ask why he was naked, and then I'd remember, oh yeah, it's Max.
What do you think, Ben?
He's got his titties out in the snow.
So,
Good for him.
fun fact, Star.
Yeah.
If we assume that I am in Houston, it will still take me almost the same amount of time for me to reach you.
That's wild. I guess that does make sense. I did fly from Houston to Bama from MagFest, so I should know the distance of that. That is still a flight, so like, I don't know why I
mean,
forgot that.
Some people, it's just crazy how big the United States is. You don't
That
think
being
it's
said,
big.
it was a single flight. I feel like from wherever you are in like Northeast would be potentially 2. I don't know. I don't know how flights work. I only took 4.
There's an international hub in around the New York area. So that's a fun question that I can get into ages about, but
I'll poke my sister. She's been to New York.
What?
I still want to get her on stream so that we can play Sonic 2. So that she could play. We could do the classic sibling thing of just like the sibling plays as Tails.
Oh my
Which
god.
she'll be thrilled with because she loves Tails. Tails is her favorite.
Space.
She did a cosplay of Tails for the 3rd movie.
Hell yeah.
oh,
Which isn't the first time she's cosplayed for attending a movie. 'Cause she also did one for Doc Ock in Spider-Man No Way Home, which is really funny because I know she was too scared of the Raimi movies when they came out. But we were also very small children. So.
fascinating.
Did you read the line, Peter?
No, because Red was talking.
Oh, sorry.
What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster.
Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. I think I know.
Yeah, oh, hi. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. You know, the person you totally should not be trying to marry right now.
I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now.
Really? That's so sweet, Maya.
Maya.
Don't encourage him. If you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent?
Ha! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart?
Eh? Eto bleh?
Waiting like this is part of being in love.
How so?
If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best feelings, best parts.
Yeah, I knew that.
Or Maya. She's so red, she looks like a vine-ripe tomato.
It's just like me for real.
Fun
Yeah?
fact, that's that's sort of bullshit, but
Yeah.
it's
Oh, the
Go on.
blushing?
no, the
What?
whole waiting is like God. Waiting as a form of love and being a torture is odd. It's not. God, I don't really know how to explain it, but they're a little bit off base. I'm just gonna say that. Maybe when I
The
get
puppet's not speaking as an authority, Red.
So how's this new routine working out?
Will you two just put a will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routine is our secrets.
What medication do
like-
you think would qualify as a chill pill? I guess for
Formaldehyde.
like,
Weed.
do you take that in a pill? I know there's edibles, but like, is that in a pill form?
It is if you try hard enough.
What
Clearly,
does
you've
that
never heard
mean?
of progesterone, have you?
I don't know if progesterone is a chill pill. Like, it makes you fall asleep, but like, the dreams that you get are not chill in any
And there are other things about
capacity.
progesterone that are also not chill, but I will not say them here.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down on the floor.
Yeah.
There, we
Why
gotta
would you
clean
do that?
up.
Oh my god, the floor's so unsanitary. Look
Yeah,
at it. It's
no,
all
don't put
trodden
the progesterone on the
snow.
floor. Answer's over.
Progesterone on the
Medicine
floor,
bottles.
everybody do the dinosaur.
What?
Progesterone on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur.
Can't believe you used my bit against me, even though it's a pop culture reference.
This is gonna be one of these days. Okay.
Listen,
Oh,
I
it
am-
has been.
Out of it, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my
We're gonna take
best.
We're gonna
Yeah?
take the ventriloquist world by storm. It'll be a real revolution.
You say
That
you
sounds
want a
incredible.
revolution? Well, you know.
What was that?
You say you want a revolution?
Oh, I thought I heard like robot revolution. It's like, oh, never mind.
Robot Riot from Phineas and Ferb.
Are you Miss Maya Fey?
But let me make one thing clear.
Maya would get kidnapped by robots.
She would.
We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should.
That jerk.
Max Galactica. Performers should aim for the world. Who does he think he is?
Trello, you seem to be really fired up about all this.
He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage.
You're right.
When you're
Oh,
right,
that's
you're right.
Phoenix.
Mark my words, I, Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix.
You're the man now, doll.
Oh my god. Really? Really? What?
Yeah.
You're the man now dog rev? I know this came out in like the 2000s, but like, oh my god, I barely get that reference. Jesus Christ.
This chapter has a lot of old references. for
What
some
the
reason.
fuck?
Like mentioning Greta Garbo, it's like, what the hell?
Like, what the fuck? I'm so genuinely thrown off by having a 2000s meme tossed at me. And not even like one of the ones that like lasted a while. Like, if they tossed Rickroll at me, I'd be like, okay, I get it, but like, holy shit.
If I had betting money, I would ask you right now to make a bet to say, if Ace Attorney 7 ever happens, will they say Riz?
Many things
I don't
say
know
Riz
if
now.
I-
It's accepted into
I could
normal
see them
nomenclature.
saying Riz. I could see them saying Riz. Skibbity is off the table, though.
I've
I'm
played
glad
at
I
least like
restrained
2 or
myself
3
so hard
games that
from
say
not
Riz
saying
now.
that during the Xenoblade stream, and then I said it like within the first 30 minutes of this one. That's how you can tell I'm out of it, because I
Is that better or worse than Cleanest in the first
just
30
let it
minutes?
go. I just let it out. It's I can't tell. I don't know if I can answer that question, because on one hand, Cleanest is a Green Power Star original right there, but on the other hand, like, it's not any more comfortable a word.
I have to
Or-
admit, there's a little bit of amusing fact that all these references, no matter how old they are or new they are just completely flying over my head.
Like, I'm trying to think what other reference from the 2000s would be like so 2000s and like hasn't left the decade it's from.
Katy Perry?
No.
She's still
like,
doing
not a
stuff, just as
reference.
bad.
I don't know. Shit. Forgive
Like,
He's so
me.
real for that, you
Rick
know.
Roll isn't that. I wouldn't say Trollolol. Like, Trollolol lasted into the 2010s. It's not current anymore, but like, it existed. Rage Comics came back. I don't know.
What about like the dinosaur philosopher like photo meme? That's why you never see that anymore.
I mean, a lot of
Talking
those
about
type of memes,
ancient
you don't see that
memes.
much these days.
Like douchebag, whatever his name
The
is.
fucking one does not simply would be I would count potentially, although that's
Why?
a pop culture reference.
Why are we making sure about Big Top the longest case?
Listen, I gotta dig
I don't-
myself down into the meme pit.
I don't
We need better
understand any of
jokes.
I
Wow.
this.
used to follow Know Your Meme on YouTube. This is a real fact about my life. I used to
Why are you like this?
subscribe and watch Know Your Meme regularly on YouTube.
Who?
It's a website that's like explaining memes. They had a YouTube
Okay.
channel, and every like few weeks they would come out with an episode like, here's all the info about this meme. I think that got
Huh.
replaced by Meme Historian, someone I don't care about because I stopped watching channels like that. But like, the niche is still being filled.
Mhm.
See. Curious. God, I
Row,
really
row,
don't know.
row, your boat will be the key to a glorious victory.
Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best?
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right?
I hate that my first thought was Trillo just going, bring a bucket and a mop.
What?
It's just like, what is a very, like, overly mature song, as in explicit?
What does a bucket and a mop have to... Huh?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
you know.
I ain't touching that one. I ain't finishing that lyric. Do you read this, Peter?
Are they having, like, bowel
Yeah.
issues?
Hey, Red,
Very good. Yes.
have you heard of WAP?
I do not know what those can mean. Like, first scene is like some sort of writers association?
It is a song.
Or... Okay, then no, I have no bloody idea. I do not know most songs unless they're
Do you
from
not-
like... Well, I don't even know song names, I just know that I listened to the song and maybe it came out in the 80s or 90s, or 70s or 60s.
The song that I quoted definitely did not come out in the 80s or 90s.
Yeah, that's like Cardi B, I think.
That was like within the decade, I want to say.
I don't know anything past 2000.
Stuck into 2000.
I will not request that you read the lyrics on stream. We do not want Star to get banned.
I see.
You are certified Y2K panda.
Don't screw this up. You gotta be part of this too. Or you got a part in this too.
Thank God
Whatever.
we're free of Trello. Never mind, we're not free of Trello. Do you mind taking a look at this? I think we've seen this already.
Oh yeah, he did the same thing always.
There's the reason why there's like 5 or 7 different people trying to kidnap me and make me watch some weird show or some weird music or some weird...
musicals. That would be fun.
What?
It's a musical where like all the songs are from like pop, like they're from the pop charts. Usually themed around a specific artist, but not always.
And they tell a story.
Yeah, like Mamma Mia's ABBA songs.
Oh! I got what you're throwing down.
Did you? I got
Oh.
confused for a sec. I thought you didn't know that from that reaction.
I-
did not give a shit about the picture. That's fair. Oh, and profiles.
Oh.
Oh wait, no
I
one's
think a
here.
lot of
No
these
one's
are
new
new.
here, and I think we already poked Trillo about this the first time we saw Trillo. So.
Yeah.
I mean, there might be new dialogue for what was revealed during the case, but I highly doubt it, given he didn't have anything to say about any of the items we just showed. Am I winning? I think. We've left Trillo, so, like, that's a plus.
Hi, Twy.
Yeah, but we're
I
going
know.
towards Mo now.
Huh? I'm
That's
most
fine.
Going
not
towards the
Mm.
logic.
between the two, I would take Mo rather than Trillo. Mo's trying his best, you know? Like, damn, I get it, dude. I get it. You just try to be funny.
Mo's not into minors.
Yeah, that's true. Mo is the main one of these circus performers we've seen so far who isn't like being weird about about the trainer. December 29th. Lodging house, plaza. Oh no.
Oh, it's you two.
You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Gumshoe. Don't you worry.
Damn, it's mood.
Oh, I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story.
I think Gumshoe got hit with an elephant trank.
Miss
Sounds
Von
really
Karma.
sounds really tired.
Joycey, Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her.
Just imagining Gumshoe just sleepily going, Joycey. He's kidding me. Yeah, I figured as much.
Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy.
Yeah, I can tell from your voice.
Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
Laughing, assumedly. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
Joy, know that, pal.
I heard that.
Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she?
I really like this pout expression.
Just like me for real.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you and I could imagine you doing that. This is what I imagine whenever you say "wah."
Okay, no joke though. There are a couple like motions. I think it's when Maya like puts her hands together, and it's like the like nods. It's like I feel like a lot of my stimming behaviors have derived from Maya Fey. Like not even joking.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I looked at an anime clip earlier, and like Maya's voice isn't too dissimilar than Yuna's voice in my mind.
I have a genuine concern that playing all this Ace Attorney is gonna make me start banging tables when I have a point. Just like, aha! Oh, sorry, I
I-
spilled everything everywhere. Oops.
I literally did that on my stream of Deltarune. I was like, Toby Fox slams desk. You will pay for your crimes. I will show you the clip whenever you play Chapter 4.
If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal.
You wouldn't want to subject Mo to that much of the whip. Then again, we mentioned last time, like, he's probably numb to it because, like, he's a clown. Getting hurt is, like, his, like, entire job.
I was so scared you're gonna say he's
You're not gonna get
heavily
me back
into it.
to a. Yeah. You're not gonna. Joyce, you're not gonna get me back by a woman with a whip. No way.
Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof! There she is. Joyce, fuck. Don't show up. 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 Don't show up.
He's chanting
Don't
like
show up.
he's uncle in Jackie Chan Adventures, just trying to ward off evil magics. Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. I mean, some people like that.
Yeah?
Georgia, she's directly above us as we speak.
Okay, but imagine the power move of if Von Karma just jumped down from the roof and like did a superhero pose.
Hot,
It's like-
hot. I mean, what?
You're so
You're
real
the-
for that.
Were you saying something, Maya Fey?
See, regarding Maya's original question of, like, oh, why are you following our orders like this? We got sidetracked, but especially when it switched back to Maya, I was gonna say, oh, so you're a bottom detective.
Jesus.
Anyway, huh? How's that possible?
According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky.
Can we get Francisca to repeat that, please?
If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up there on the 3rd floor, it seems.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I got my eyes on that fucking acrobat. Who else could jump that high that they would give the illusion of flying? Got my eye on you, bitch. I haven't even seen your goddamn face, and I don't trust you more than I could throw you, which is probably very far. You are an acrobat.
Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma is going to start her investigation up there.
I want to emphasize that if I'm correct, nobody spoiled that for me. I'm either that perceptive or it's that obvious. And if I'm completely wrong, well, then I'm going to look like an ass when we get there.
So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal?
But he's a sussy baka.
I don't care if he's a sussy baka.
Okay, speaking of meme
Francisco.
terms that Phoenix Wright would absolutely use, like the franchise would use, they have to say sus. There's no way they're not saying sus at least once.
Shiver, Splatoon mention?
Listen,
I'm not okay after today.
Francisco Von Karma. Yeah, why?
You're so real for that. Listen, between the
cold
two
in
Von
here.
Karmas, it's the better choice.
Why am I
point where-
shivering so much? It's cold in here.
This is the point
Must
where I
be.
just say Fan Maya and I will not elaborate further.
I mean, yeah, she is. Again, we've mentioned this so many times, but she must be cold. She's not wearing pants and she's got short sleeves.
Yeah.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out.
Oh my god, you're a Ace Attorney veteran, Twy.
I assume this is the usual. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case there's something.
I don't know why it unmarks things even if it's the same dialogue.
I think because
It's a new day.
I think
It's
the
a
game
new
was
dawn.
closed.
It's probably just because it resets between trials.
Uh-huh.
Or that.
What in the world really happened? Who
Oh,
really
wow,
died
that's
that
third over
day?
there.
My Luigi's not that stretchy.
Yeah?
That's a
Joycey?
stone,
You've not
Luigi.
seen that video.
You didn't make that.
Yeah,
It's a
see, this is
football.
the same.
I chiseled it.
Twy develops feelings for lesbians.
What they say.
God, you're
All
so real for that.
toasters toast.
Except in my case, I discovered I was trans femme.
Listen, Twy. I know that you like that friend, Miss Von Karma, but you
just
do not
Miss
want to, Dorsey. You don't want to mess with her, pal. I can't.
Whoa.
Hold
Do you
that.
want-
Given that
Someone else-
Twy's interested in Manfred von Karma, Franziska is again the better of the two options.
Well,
Scar-
Manfred's dead. I feel
No,
like
he's alive. He's in
Listen,
prison. isn't
both
he?
of the von Karmas would call you a slur, but only Franziska can actually reclaim it.
This is a Blake Jennings video in the making. Which Ace Attorney characters can call you the bad word for gay?
Oh no.
December 29th, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room. Mo's not here.
If he was here, you wouldn't have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away.
Titus?
What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself?
Oh, I saw he was just thinking of new jokes.
He must really love his work. Just like me, for real. This is probably all the same too.
Yeah,
I don't
but
think.
you're gonna check anyway.
Wait, is that new? Or did
I
we
don't
read
think-
that the last time we were here alone? without
We
Mo?
did. It
Yeah,
was like
we
two
did.
sessions ago, though. Also,
Yeah.
Twy says that they can't believe that he turned Banjo into shoes.
I
Like
can.
a dog. Like a pound puppy.
Vlog.
Dog? Doorsy dog?
You want someone else to take over for
Doorsy
Gumshoe?
dog. Why? Listen, I need a challenge. Gumshoe in a Jersey accent is a challenge. I twit.
I can't specifically
You twit?
Jorsey and not Joycey.
Jersey? Jersey? I don't even
Joyce.
Clearly, we need Red to watch Jersey Shore.
Jersey
God.
Shore, yeah, Jersey Shore. I know about the shore. Jersey.
Yeah, the
Jersey.
situation.
Jersey?
Joycey.
Joyzy.
Sure, have you seen these before?
Yeah.
You have, yes. It's just been.
I don't
two-
remember.
It's been two.
Someone, hey, VOD viewer, you there?
Yeah, I remember these, I think.
You think?
Yeah.
I do.
What seems to be vicious for you? Yeah.
That's
Uh-huh.
same. That's the same.
Or was that different?
Huh?
These might actually be different all along.
Oh,
Listen,
yeah.
I don't have a horse in this race.
We'll just read it out again. Fuck it.
No.
Do it.
We'll extend this case longer.
All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy.
Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible.
It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What is it now? You better not want me to try one of those on. I think it would
I was
fit.
thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display in our office.
In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that.
Who cleans the... we did this bit before. We have read that.
Okay.
Natalie.
Mo's got an
Now I'm
excellent pair of
starting to
pajamas.
scent.
Laid on his bed in an excellent manner.
They're not actually pajamas. They're actually costumes.
Is Phoenix narrating all this out loud? I just realized
Maya can
Maya's
read minds.
responding to what he's saying, so he's just like, wow, what neat pajamas.
She's
I
talking
think-
to her.
I think
I guess you could say that they're...
sometimes-
Oh.
I think sometimes, actually, at least from what I've seen from the first two games, he doesn't always realize it. And so sometimes when people call him out on it, he goes, "What the fuck? How do you know that?"
Just
I
like me,
guess
for
you could
real,
call-
for real.
I guess you could say that they're professional sleepwear. You really gotta give it to Mo. Slipping on a banana peel 100 times a day, that's incredible. Maybe I should try giving it a shot myself. I guess I'll start out by juggling.
Maybe you should start with spirit channeling. Just a thought.
How does juggling help with falling?
I believe I do remember this one.
Yeah. Every time she channels Mia, is it like the Incredible Hulk where her outfit stretches out?
I mean, it's a very loose outfit if you look at it.
You're right, I wonder what happened.
I think this is also... We saw that.
These carrots look like they're the pick of the crop, don't they?
I still don't get why he went with carrots.
What do you think about this theory? A long time ago, the circus was down on its luck. Mo was so hungry that he had to steal the horse's food to survive.
Yeah, this feels new. Some of it might be new and some of it might be old.
Yeah. They got addicted to their orangey goodness.
I'd laugh, but I think Maya might not be... I'd laugh, but I think Maya might not be too far from the truth.
Huh? I
Can't believe Mo was a horse all along.
Clown equipment is so funny looking.
Got
sorry.
a balancing ball, a unicycle. He's even got a trampoline. Ellipses. But they're all broken.
Well, you gotta give them all a shot. Trying is the most important thing.
He sure seems to have tried them all. Were any of these useful?
I don't remember that either, for some reason.
I think it's mostly just the ones that have to do with Mo himself. If they're talking about the object, you know, like a vacuum, nothing is added, but they have the new insight of who's actually using this room.
Yeah. This is where Mo witnessed the crime. This is where... I was gonna make
This
a
is
joke,
why
but...
watch his parents die for Rappa.
Yeah.
Well, this is where Mo witnessed some craziness. I mean, come on. A flying criminal? Jeez. If we had a normal judge, he'd never believe something like that.
Glad you're able to formulate the
Luckily we
joke.
don't,
was
I
trying to
guess,
make.
for his case.
Yeah?
Bye,
Hi,
Ben.
bye.
Bye, Ben.
Me, 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 me.
Yeah, he's still
Fuck
going.
you, Trillo.
Me, 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 F you too.
Trilla would
Trello
say
would
that.
do that.
Phoenix just walking by, waving to Ben, and then flipping off Trillo. December 29th. Berry Big Circus. Big Top.
Huh? Where's Regina?
I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out.
Hopefully
Let's
getting
hurry
my
up and get
screening
out of
work.
here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
Nobody
Huh?
calls me chicken. No. I'm just allergic to wild tigers.
Are you also allergic to bleeding
I can't
too?
think of anything here that would have changed, so I'm only gonna humor one thing.
Wait, what about the stepladder?
That's the one thing I was gonna humor.
Ladder.
It's just a step ladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Oh, okay. Not even worth arguing with her on this one.
I think we had seen that, however.
Funny.
Funny.
December 29th, Big Top, Ringmaster's room.
Max and Ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why'd he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat.
And they called this the face of someone who already knew that. What's that SpongeBob quote? Twice guy, he would know. He would probably know what I'm talking about.
You be more specific.
The one where Squidward points to his face and it's like all like detailed. What did he
Aren't-
say before that?
Aren't faces usually detailed?
can't
Like if you look in a
remember.
mirror.
Not in a
they're-
cartoon.
Oh.
What?
A cartoon.
A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket.
Huh? Where? Where?
Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats.
You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
That's because it's illegal, Maya.
But what if she stole a poster?
This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap.
There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster.
He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Oof.
This was the table he used when visitors came to see him.
Ew, there's mud caked on the table.
This is insane. The posters is probably also the same.
Can I take another one, Nick? Posters are the way to go, huh? Oh yeah. What if I just take another poster?
Man, you really
Again, we talked about Maya having to be up there twice.
listen. Maya could be on a poster if she wants to.
I'd buy that. I mean, what?
Yeah, it seems like there's nothing new here.
Mm.
A lot of the places we've been just have nothing new. I assume there's nothing new here either.
Yeah.
Can't think
I
of
mean,
any
there's
reason
one
why-
place you haven't come and visited.
Can't.
Why'd you phrase it that way? You know, I've been
Doesn't mean
meaning to
anything
ask you.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything helpful here. Not even a single clue.
Now, I've been meaning to ask you, what exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for?
A bloody chainsaw, for instance.
Oh, there's definitely not one of those here. Hey, it's a rope.
Probably for tightrope walking.
That's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it.
I remembered there was something that might be of interest in here, so that's why I'm clicking around. Because that might be what this is. Or not. I'm trying to think if there's anything here for Max's stage show.
Seats are so far away from the ring.
But they make up for it with the amount of people that can see a show.
Hey, Nick. Do you think that if every person in the audience
dude.
screamed? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a way to organically continue the bit of Maya stealing everything.
Well, she's not stealing everything. She's eating
Eating the
Borgors.
walls, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
She's a
seem
little
like there's
rat
anything pointing towards
eating the
Max's
asbestos.
Listen,
like
that is
flight
that is
show here. Damn. Oh well. I don't know. Shut up.
it's asbestos or asbestos, either or.
Everyone's favorite superhero, Asbestos Lady.
December 29th. Big talk.
Or supervillain.
Cafeteria. Ah, there you are.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember.
You fabulous,
right. Welcome to the fabulous and wonderful the cafeteria.
Okay, I don't think they're wrong, and both of your voices are just shouting.
Yikes. He's in an awfully good mood.
All right, you know what time it is? Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza?
I don't.
Come on, you can answer this. It's easy.
Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction?
Baz, wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girly?
I got it.
Okay, what's your answer?
Because you're in the cafeteria.
Boo! That one was a stretch.
Exactly. It's an incredible sad, and it's an incredibly sad place. That cafeteria.
I did it. Yatta!
What's going on? He's being too nice. People aren't allowed to be
Commentary.
nice.
Okay, I guess what you
Phoenix.
mean.
Phoenix is like, they're nice. Something's wrong.
The kitchen is over here.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I wrote a new joke about the kitchen. Let's see, how did that joke go?
Let me guess. What did the chef say to the chicken before dinner? Knife to meet you. Gotta be something dumb like that.
What did the chef say to the chicken before dinner? Knife to meet ya.
Damn, Phoenix is
Damn.
also psychic and funny. That is the shit that I've pulled on this game, where I'll be like, yeah, the next line's probably this, and then it's this, and it's just like, damn, I got it.
Got
The
him.
timelines are merging.
That's a great one, Mo. I would have never thought of that. LOL.
TV.
Lots of laughter.
Why a moment.
It looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder.
I was in charge of the cooking that day. It was going to be a special menu.
I just want the what was he cooking, but it's Mo.
Nelly, what were you going to cook?
What was he cooking?
If I wasn't in here, I'd make that. Moo Moo Burgers!
What are those?
Ever heard of Moo Moo Medals? A beefy burger filled with laughs and sauce that tastes like my joke. They're outstanding.
I do think Mo would be a good cook. So those burgers leave just as bad of a taste in your mouth as his jokes do.
Mo has divorced dad energy.
But isn't
I don't know. I feel like divorced dad energy is a lot more like. I feel like he has more of that kind of like uncle that tries to be funny vibes, where like sometimes he genuinely hits a good shot, and then sometimes he doesn't, and you just have to laugh along as if it was the same.
but Mo is a father and somewhat separated, divorced in some
I don't know.
manner.
Whenever I think of divorced dad energy, I just think of like somebody who's like kind of an asshole compared to Mo. Like Mo's biggest crime is just like trying too hard to be funny, but he's not trying so hard to be funny that like he's being a dick about it, as far as I'm aware. The The chair's been knocked over.
That's what it looks like.
Looking at all of this brings back lots of memories.
What do you mean?
I proposed here to a girl on horseback. Of course, I was much younger back then.
So what happened? What was her answer?
Well, let's just say that my love was put out to pasture.
Damn. She sent my love note to the glue factory.
Mostly jokes are better than...
This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand.
Looks...
I read this part, but Mo's probably gonna contribute. No? Nothing. Nothing from Mo.
Keep our cafeteria clean. I'm not gonna make the acronym joke again.
Take a good look at the sign, girlie!
Huh? It says keep our cafeteria clean.
I added a question mark on there. I'm thinking that might be why the cafeteria is so dirty.
There's no question mark.
Yeah,
Damn.
that definitely still looks like a exclamation point.
Wow,
Damn,
game lied.
Mo committing psychological warfare.
I can do
That's not psychological warfare.
0 out of 10 game. There are dirty dishes all over the place. Must have been too hectic that night to clean up.
No, I can't stand a mess, Nick. Yeah.
And there we go.
Yay! You two are going to help us restore order to this cafeteria.
What are you talking about? You're gonna help too.
Clowns can't clean. We're here to throw flies, not clean them up.
Flies?
I'm a bust up gut boy, not a bus boy.
Please do not throw the fly.
Get it? It was two jokes in one. I'm fat and funny. Get it?
I mean,
Yes, oh.
Yeah?
I saw Maya and
That's
got
you.
confused.
Oh, yes, Mo. We got it.
Pretty jaunty song.
Can't look at the bottle. I
had a
really
very
like this song.
I had a very cursed thought last night.
Yes.
Seeing Twi in person.
If
Yeah,
a,
I think
if
we
a
could make a
clown,
good projectile.
if a
So I
clown,
lost.
Oh.
You were both talking. You
Sorry.
with your thought, you started first.
I was gonna say if a clown gets like bottom surgery, so that would mean that
What would that mean? Continue.
I like that the moment you stopped
Huh?
your thought, I had to like just close my eyes and be like,
No, you're not. Come on. Continue.
okay. So if a clown got surgery to turn a cleanest into a pussy, that would be clodomus.
I knew that's exactly where you were going with that.
I think it would be. You're on to something.
Aiden.
Do not let her cook; she will burn.
Picture
Me?
of Maya Fey.
I mean,
Oh,
I think Yuna
I
could.
meant Maya.
You are Maya.
Do you know how to cook, Yuna?
No,
Uh,
I don't know why that was so funny to me.
I mean, I was just words.
Oh no.
Do I really need? We've already read this.
I don't think so.
Funny.
I thought he said like some setup for like you want help for your like joke.
Alright, hold on. Sorry, but I don't know anything about that.
I see.
After all, I'm just a clown.
I could see Mo's a clown, but I got the feeling he's not your average clown.
Not a garden
does the
variety
average
clown.
bear? Oh, the only line that I skipped was Russell.
Yeah, this is the same one as
Oh,
last
seen
time.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Ooh. This seems different. You sure,
Yes, it's very different.
Peter?
It's just lately I've started to understand what he is always going on about.
What is it then?
Well, I'm not sure if I can explain it all that well just yet.
Just when you think it's impossible, Mo flashes a glimpse of maturity.
I'll be damned.
The first bit.
I can't stand Max and his attitude sometimes. But lately,
Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, and this is the same because it's about Max. I see. Any of the Max-related items prompts this response.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one who gave us the map.
sorry, but I don't know anything about any of
You're
this.
the one who told us about the monkey. Well,
I
you
don't know
really
what
told
you're
us about
talking
the
about,
monkey. You're the
Mr.
one who-
Attorney Man.
Listen,
pointing
Mo's
before the
very-
monkey.
Mo is very good at talking with police and lawyers. Okay.
Mr. Right all the time. Ah, not this picture. He showed it to me. He showed it to you guys, too.
Huh? You've seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around.
Damn. All right.
Heyo.
Oh, Unizon. Oh, yeah. He didn't just show me the picture.
What do you mean?
He showed me something else if you catch my drift. He showed
Oh,
me his
no.
bust. And let me tell you, that thing is enormous.
I mean, yeah, he always has his titties out. Damn, I wish that were. Oh, that was a
You
bad
already
time
said
to
that.
say that part.
You already said that.
I
I
Oh.
meant to put the damn that I wish that were me at like show that let me tell you that thing is enormous, not the just having their tits out at all times.
if you want to do that, Star, okay.
If I
think
had
you
an
said that
outfit that
previously.
complemented that,
Just wear his outfit.
I think that would be public indecency for me.
No, not if you have
God.
like the little tape over the bits.
I
How's
guess
everybody?
that seems
How-
like a lot more confidence than I have.
How's
I
everybody
mean, if you're
doing
walking around in
tonight?
that, you gotta be you have to be confident. You'll fake being
I don't.
confident, so you
I
are.
don't think tape is enough. You need like pasties or something.
How's everybody?
I mean, I've seen how small they can get in Vegas, so like you could get
Fair enough.
away with like a lot.
You can get away with a lot.
I mean, Vegas was very strange as a
Walk the
12-year-old.
panda.
Why did you go to Vegas as a 12-year-old?
That's a yes. That's not a misstep. I did go to Vegas when I was like 12 or 13, around that age. I think it was before I went to Paris. It was I definitely before I went to Paris. Okay, timeline. It was just we went to go and see the Grand Canyon, and the hotel just happened to be on the strip. Haha.
All right.
Yeah.
You doing
It was a-
okay?
It was a very curious place. I have a very curious childhood, as you may learn. A very weird one.
So back to this bust I was talking about. It's
Yes,
huge.
yes,
We're on ad break.
Oh, I didn't know.
See, I can
Insane.
ramble. I can ramble about weird ass stories about being in Vegas at a very young age and being in smoky Caesar's Palace and other weird things, and people still trying to approach me until they all fucked off.
Hey, Scarlet.
Yes.
Can I ask you for a favor? Could you take a drink of water right now?
You know what I'm thinking of reading this
Okay.
piece of dialogue?
What's that?
Yeah?
Look, Gordon. Boobs. Titted big ones.
Look, Gordon, a rope. Help me, Gordon.
I have to admit, that was some very impressive voice training you did last night, Star.
What? You're doing the voice from the Half-Life Scientist? Or doing
No,
the
no, no,
Uwu?
no. Doo-woo, yes.
I mean,
It's very
one of the... Lapis gave Hiyoko that voice during Danganronpa, and I had to keep doing that voice because I wanted to keep the voices consistent, so...
Wait, Scar, you were there for that.
Processing. Whoa. Time.
In the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. His giant bust.
He's got a big bust.
And cannot lie.
I've got some friends like that. I wouldn't mind hearing more. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing.
Phoenix, it's
don't
okay.
Don't fucking lie to yourself, dude.
You know,
Phoenix,
that's very funny that he has to say that to himself. Like, damn, Edgeworth, you know? Does
No one could beat Edgeworth's bust.
yeah.
That
How's
man
Edgeworth have a
stacked.
bust?
Yeah?
I just why.
I was gonna say, it's like, it's Pride Month. You don't have to be in denial, Nick.
Yeah, happy Pride Month.
Happy
It's like
Pride
Maya
Month.
saying it.
This is Ben. Is something wrong?
He's a ventriloquist, right?
That's correct. You could call him a ventriloquist. Boy, I was surprised to find out he's got a mouth for a belly button.
Alright, this bit.
Maya looks so sad in like
what to
that
say.
one portrait.
Jorzy.
Who does?
Maya.
Maya,
No, in the like when
when you the default dialogue.
yeah.
Default.
Oh, the default.
Yeah.
Me when I'm
think she's
demanding
disappointed.
my enemy in Fortnite.
I see.
Me when I'm trying to talk back to Pop, and I think I did this bit already.
That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. I think we went over this. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than little puppy Maltese, that Regina.
Narina?
Thank you, Silver. I think this one.
Wait,
I think this is still the same.
Guy, it's a silver.
And then this is about why he looks the way he does.
Italian heritage, yeah. Imagine if the music just didn't play and we just left on that note. Oh right,
Well,
we
you've
didn't
got
talk about the stuff.
Hey, it's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me, Maya.
Maya, it's only Tuesday.
You're telling me, Maya? I didn't think it was going to be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh.
No, Mo, that's what you call a jury!
A crowd
Well,
that refuses
technically
to
they're not a
laugh.
jury.
Indeed, a jury.
For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I had to smash watermelons.
Hmm.
And if you think watermelons are something to smash, wait till I tell you about pumpkins. I tell them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing.
Well, there are worse jokes you could have said about, could have said about melons.
Yeah, you even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Exactly! How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that?
Very easily.
Comedy's subjective, bud. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw, I swear, that creep just...
Flew through the air.
It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating.
That was not flying, it was falling with style.
I
But like
mean,
the opposite of that.
I mean, from my understanding, flying is just falling and missing the ground.
No, there's like lift. Do I have to teach you about lift?
Red's logic there just feels like that one comic that's just like cover yourself in grease or like oil, and oil, water don't get along, now you fly.
Wow, the one time I actually make a bloody reference and nobody gets it.
What was the reference?
Yeah, because
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Ah, it's been a
yeah,
bit
that's
since I've
why.
seen that.
You
Your
haven't read
references
it?
are too nerdy.
I read it back in like middle school.
That was a time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You should
The
try
only,
reading it
the
again.
only time I would have ever seen that movie was like right before going to school. Like
There's a
school
movie?
started around 7, and like it started showing on a specific channel like 6. So I would have to wake up early, which never happened. So I've never seen the movie.
I think the BBC also made specials of that.
There's a movie? Huh?
Yes, it's a famous, quote unquote, is more in nerd cultures, but still, it's a famous enough book to get a movie.
Yeah, Alan
Like The
Rickman,
Giver.
Alan Rickman plays the robot. And honestly, very good casting on that part. Like, that man very much fits that character. It's like,
Yeah, I
we're
did
doing
read
this
that.
now.
I did read that book, The Giver.
It's a wild book, and the movie makes it make less sense.
The Giver by
Yeah.
Chuck Brown.
No.
Do you know about The Giver?
Y'all read The
vaguely know
Giver?
about it. I
Okay,
that
Taylor
was another
Swift was
middle
in
school book.
So I've heard of it.
Okay. I guess a short thing for those who haven't read that book. Essentially, there's this kid that goes in and they have to basically learn about emotions, and emotions have color because like nobody
Yeah.
else in their society has emotions at all.
So all of society is gray and boring, and you're told to do what you do, right? But then there's
Yeah.
one old guy who is like, I have all the memories in the world of the previous world. And
the
then
emotions.
he gets a disciple, and he has to like give the disciples memories. And he's like trying to be like, hey guys, life isn't so boring and drab. There's so much coolness. And then like he has to run away.
Yeah, it basically is like it's really fucking wild. It's just like, hey, you know, like this stuff exists, and they're like, we're gonna kill you now. Smile. It's a,
How dare
it's
you
a
have
strange-
fun?
Yeah. Oh God, the color red. Gasp! Color.
I forget what it had to do with the book, but I remember we were like pitched hypotheticals, and we had to pick a side in the room on like
Oh.
what we thought of, and like one of the hypotheticals was, would you get rid of hunger, the concept? And I was the only person who said no, because everyone else was just like, well, if you don't want to starve, and I was like, well, if you don't have hunger, then why are you eating? Like, would you not be robbing yourself of the enjoyment of all these various types of food if you don't have hunger? What I would get rid of, if I could, that's not part of the hypothetical, but the better solution to that is not getting rid of hunger, it's getting rid of, or rather hunger the concept, but hunger as in like making sure that everyone is well fed, you know?
You see, those types of things in class.
That being said, I was a middle schooler at the time, so the logic may not still track, but I thought I was clever.
I mean, every time I know there was one time in class that there was basically like a teacher was trying to teach us about something. At least she was going to lead into a topic, so she basically split up the class and told the class to like answer questions by going to one side of the room or the other. And of course, they ask about all this pop culture stuff, which I know nothing about. So I'm standing in the middle of the class, looking at everyone from left and right of me, and I'm like, can't answer because I have no idea what the hell's going on. And then like one side starts pestering me to come over to their side, and the other one side argues back, and the whole class evolves into a chaotic mess. And the teacher's like, oh, this is exactly what I was trying to teach you guys about. They're trying to teach the class about like social influence. And I became an unwilling subject to that. That was fun.
At the panda.
Wow. Listen, I know nothing about shit even when I was like 8 or 9 or 10, and like 12 or 14, and that made people very confused, but also very fascinated with me. It was a little odd sometimes, the fascination.
The panda.
I would have panda
That was
you.
not the
At
headshot
the
I was looking
panda.
for. I just honked his nose. Oh, you know.
Wait
The
a
silhouette on his face made me positive it was Max.
The shape of an L on his forehead. I don't see a
Oh.
Cyclops. He must be telling the truth.
Max's bust. Max's bust should be over on that small table over there.
There's nothing over there.
Really? Oh yeah! When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago all of a sudden. The bus disappeared.
It disappeared.
If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there.
Max got topsy-turvy.
Hmm?
I
Well, that
think it's
explains
more.
now why he's got his titties out at all times.
He's
Listen.
proud of it.
He's like, yeah,
Telling
look
you,
at my
I
top
told you.
scars.
I told you at the very beginning he was a trans mask icon. I told you.
I'd believe it.
Sorry, I was thinking. Max just had to put the picture up.
Hey, Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me.
All right, then have Mia possess you. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Aww.
Max G Bus, bronze statue taken from cafeteria before the crime. Is there anything else that's changed about this place?
Nope, nothing's changed that I can see.
I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's setting up a bad joke.
Nope, I'm drawing a blank here.
Quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book. Damn, dude.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there is this one thing, one teensy tiny thing that does seem different.
Tell us! Okay.
Well, on the morning of the crime over on the bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper.
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see a title. Its title.
Yikes! It says, to the murderer.
Murderer?
Yep, that's what it says. But the rest has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Before the murder?
Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing? Note. Posted in the cafeteria on the day of the crime, then torn. States to the murderer.
Hold up. Didn't I make a joke about this? This
I don't
case?
know.
I don't know. I don't
Nick.
remember.
Nick, I think we'd better follow up on this important lead.
Or they made a joke about this.
Maya Faye would be like, oh, I know.
The morning of the murder, this was posted up on the bulletin board. That's around when Max clocked Ben over the head. So I hadn't remembered it until now. It was torn down before anyone really paid any attention to it.
So you don't know what it was. So you don't know what was written on it, do you?
Unfortunately, I don't. But I bet you they would know.
Who are they?
Max and Ben. They were here before me that morning.
I think that's everything I'm getting out of you.
back to Ben.
Yep. They both
Hey,
play
Ben.
the same song.
You can never escape.
Would you mind taking a look at this? Huh. Not sure Ben knowing that.
Weird.
Probably
Is
talk.
it- yeah, nope.
No? Okay.
Maybe later. Nothing back here, nothing here. You already looked here as well.
Oh, two best sisters, they say this every time. Wait, what if you show Maya the note? Hi, Max, bye Max. Nope. There's a shot. I didn't think you'd come back here, therefore... didn't have anything pertinent. Do you know anything about this note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
Your heart skipped a beat?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room.
And company?
Electro! I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read that note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat.
Ah, that's what we were seeing before.
Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing?
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweet pie princess.
Well, we would if we knew where she was, but luckily that does give us a lead. Circus.
Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat.
You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is. Yeah, me too, Bubby.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Well, let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece.
Holy heck.
What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the lodging house plaza.
Tonight at 10 p.m.?
That's when the murder took place.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
Note, torn by the ringmaster, found in his tailcoat pocket. The ringmaster's tailcoat.
It's been expertly cleaned and pressed. It's got one perfect crease.
The ringmaster must have liked things neat and tidy.
It's kind of pointless, isn't it? There's no way this beats Mo's room. Now that's cool.
All I can hear in my head right now is, uh-huh, 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 uh-huh.
Titus?
Titus.
That's how he laughs.
I-
He goes, "Ah-ha,
That's not
ha,
how- yeah, there we go.
ha, ha." It does, you felt more like a Mandark laugh to me.
It was closer to Pennywise in my mind.
That's
I don't
also-
know either
you
of
know what?
those.
Yeah, that's probably subconsciously where my brain was going. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
I
Tim
don't.
Curry.
I don't.
I can't wait for live action Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All, where Tim Curry plays Mo Curls.
Honestly, I would love it, but I also feel like he's probably too old for that. Don't sign the note you just told us about, you jackass! You You got any idea on this, buddy? I mentioned you. No. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hey, pal.
December 29th, Lodging House Plaza.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat. Finally. With Miss Von Karma.
Nick, what is that? That beeping sound?
Oh, Maya, it's just a bomb. Wait, huh?
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind.
Some sort of pager or something?
If you don't mind me, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here quick. See
Turned
ya, pal.
southern. Wow, you're so scary you turned southern. I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Is that what that means? Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens.
You're so real for that. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. One's just biting us. Ow! It's biting his lashes from a whip.
Oh no, she made
Very.
it! She hit her right in the tit! That sucks! And I know from experience, not with a whip, thankfully. But like, damn, ow.
This too is Yuri.
Von Karma! She really did appear.
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I've mentioned this last time, but it's very funny that it's just kind of Peter and Red tagging out with themselves. Do you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true.
Wednesday? You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news?
National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix, right? You miserable plight will be known internationally.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge.
I can hold this pose as long as I want.
Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh?
I'm amazed you picked on that much.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
Yeah, the witness is probably the one who did it. A conclusive witness? You mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. Listen, unlike a lot of people, I'm not into that. I said Phoenix.
Yeah?
But also me, I guess. I don't know. I'm a lot more experimental than Phoenix is. I would say that it's undetermined at this current date.
Would you
Although
like
at
to
the
find
very
out,
least,
Miss...
I don't like that chat assumed that I was into it yesterday.
Aw.
Would you like to find out, Miss Star Melody?
Not live on camera. I'm not that stupid.
Fair enough.
I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself.
Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye?
This is my resting face.
Doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
Jesus Christ, Maya. This is some fatherless behavior.
My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma.
Esteemed is a strong word.
Of course, your dad. I know you miss him.
Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this, or any other conversation?
Double exclamation point. Then what's this revenge you're talking about?
You would understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again, one more time.
You know, you don't have to play the fucking pronoun game with me, Mon Karma. If you want to see someone again, you can just ask. Call. We have phones. You were blowing up Gumshoe's pager like 30 seconds ago. Him? For the Powerpuff Girls? Who?
I'm sure you know who to whom I refer, Miles Edgeworth.
Okay, I figured that was the case, but you didn't have to play coy about it.
Who is on first, by the way, Star?
What?
You said who, and he's on first.
Oh, goddammit.
Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Phoenix's boyfriend.
Miles Edgeworth.
Really struggling with that name there.
Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, haven't you? Do you know who it was that trained that gifted prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth?
Double exclamation point. Manfred von Karma.
Exactly right. It was my papa.
That means that Edgeworth was.
Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Edgeworth. I'm so gay. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Yes, Phoenix, did you call for me?
The man who inspired me to become an attorney.
I'm talking now. Look at my talking face.
I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over,
I stand so straight because I'm not.
vanished.
It's your fault he is gone.
Huh?
It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I...
Nick, what does she mean?
Cyclops surround Phoenix. Edgeworth was never Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then, with the case after that one, he never set foot into court again.
I have these unsettling feelings, Phoenix.
And then one day he just vanished, disappeared into thin
Goodbye.
air. Literally, he just evaporated.
I'm still here, just invisible, Phoenix. You can't see me. Goodbye.
All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? He
I don't
actually
believe
did die
it.
in the war?
Damn.
I don't believe it. He is still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddled the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands.
Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth?
Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again.
The divorce couldn't have been that bad.
Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
Nick?
Miss Von Karma?
Nick, it's Pride Month, though.
What? I know it's Pride Month.
I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too.
What in the world happened? How much did they miss and rise from the ashes?
This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen.
Nick?
Yeah, the series falls off after here.
Let's go. We need to talk with the. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
Sorry I brought it up, Nick.
Are you supposed to like me, Rexthor?
I'm wondering
Oh.
if my suspicions might be a little off, given
What,
I'm
the
seeing.
wheelchair?
Yeah.
Peter,
People can lie. People can lie. I'm going to phrase my words very carefully, because I don't want it to seem like a general statement. I'm talking about this specific man or other characters that I have seen that were just like, oh, we're in a wheelchair. Surprise, we're not.
so, I presume you're voicing the birds, Peter?
No, this isn't the first game.
December 29th. Lodging house, 3rd floor. Acro's room.
You must be.
Okay.
You must be Phoenix Wright.
Yes.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling.
I hate that name. Dude. Listen, even if you are the murderer, you have a very unfortunate name, sir.
But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro.
Yeah, it's better than Dingling, trust me. You can
Mister.
people just confuse you with a mascot from the SNES era.
Mr. Acro.
How do you know my name?
The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here.
Acro, you're a member of the circus as well?
That's right. I mainly perform on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair.
The fucking quirky clown music again. Oh, the plaza. We didn't really get a good look around here last time. You can see the big top from the window here. Oh yeah.
There's no...
Yeah, we did.
Interesting observation,
That's St.
Rexthor.
Cyrus wing.
Very interesting.
Here's a huge pile of trash.
One man's trash is another monkey's treasure.
Guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things.
Where did the monkey get a tuba? I'm just now processing that. Where? How? That's probably like twice its size. How did
Listen.
it steal that?
Listen, Faye's missing a few instruments, okay?
He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right?
Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that?
Well, Maya, if it was smaller, it'd be called a euphonium. So don't be a smartass.
They're both wrong. It's a baritone in disguise.
Hey, it's a picture of Regina.
Well, she has a shining beauty.
No objections here. Basketball, my favorite shining object.
Shout out to Mario 3 Hoops 3-on-3.
Hey, the net's ripped. When you must be prone to breaking things, he's hardcore.
That's ruin jump scare.
Huh?
Did you not just see the pop-up that said Delta Room?
Oh. The net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball?
I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know.
Ellipses.
What's that even mean?
You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game? Phoenix is just like, this monkey will never be balling.
Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk.
Jesus Christ, I feel so weird hearing Maya say that.
I wonder if that's in the anime.
Why? What was the phrase?
Go, go, go!
Right.
I heard that reference somewhere else. Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage.
It's a Shaq Reebok commercial, I think.
It's not where I know it from, but that would be a fitting place for me to have heard it. He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time.
Hey, Nick.
What?
I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Can you take it?
Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. Why not? Coward.
Okay, what? Maya?
Maya could do it though. Maya could do it.
I feel like if Cooper were here, he'd actually start going into a routine that Maya could do.
Mm-hmm.
It's a monkey calendar.
Acro must really love monkeys.
Ah, yes, they're my favorite animal.
Yes, the favorite animal, the hyper-realistic orangutan.
The monkey was hyper realistic and it jumped out at me and it went,
What?
We'll tell you when you're older.
This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly.
Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be.
Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? Can't a man respect a man for not being a boy fail?
Scarlet is older than you, Peter.
And?
What about Scarlet being older? What do you think of this?
Hey, Yuna's into that.
Huh?
I'm sorry, but in my present physical condition, I don't really know much about what goes on outside of this room.
Oh, we're sorry.
Don't worry about it. No need to apologize.
Hey, what was that about me, Scarlet? I could have sworn you said my name.
Don't act coy.
I literally missed it.
Not you, I mean the panda.
Acro, please take a look at this photo for us.
No problem. Ah, this is how it ended for him. Such a shame.
He seems awfully calm. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he's just a chill guy, but, like, given the circumstances, that's kind of more concerning than comforting.
I'm just a chill guy for real. Can't you tell?
But his eyes have a look of sorrow and profound pain.
If my legs weren't like this, I would have been able to prevent this from happening. That's an absolute certainty.
I don't know if it's an absolute certainty.
Acro.
Like, don't get me, like, I guess, like, yeah, what were you gonna do, even if you could? Like, you're up here, and he's down there, and he's the sheriff, and you're frozen in there, and then we're out here.
I just remembered.
He does got the upper arm
We're out
body
here.
strength.
Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him.
Acro won't even look at it.
It looks like something's really weighing on him. Scott really isn't gonna explain what she meant by that, is she?
No, actually, hold on. Let me humor Red real quick. Tweet. There.
'Cause I swear
Yes.
I
Tweet,
swear-
tweet, 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 tweet.
I swear I heard Yuna's Insta and I don't know what she said.
Money is a great friend to me.
That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh?
It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him.
Hey, Acro, quick question. Do you know how much a tuba costs?
I have no concept of money.
Whoever lost that tuba is probably like $500 less.
500? Do you even know the cost of a tuba star? It
I
is
don't know.
not 500. Tubas
Let's
are more
look it
expensive
up.
than that.
I'm seeing a lot of like.
I know it's
1,000 to
expensive.
10,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, tubas are expensive because they're big, bloody metals.
You know, I bet I was thinking of euphoniums again.
Actually,
I had the hubris of the thing that I was giving him shit about, or Maya shit about.
actually, those are also like, one's $12,000, so no, they could be more expensive.
Point is,
Apparently,
that's a lot of money that's just sitting in your room because you can't even play the fucking tuba. And even if you could, that's not yours.
how do you know it's not mine?
I mean, fair point, I suppose. I just figured.
Zoom in on him.
Stole it.
Zoom in on
Also-
him.
Also,
How do you
also,
know
he
it's
has-
not mine, Star?
Oh god.
Call me
he's-
out,
He's breaking the
E-word.
fourth wall.
I dare you.
Jonesy, I have to guess it's time to take out the bloody guns.
You read this line, right, Peter?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's so cute.
Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies.
Ladies nuts.
But I seem to be pretty popular with the animals.
Oh, that does explain why Peter's so good at voicing him, huh?
I don't think I'm good with animals.
Did you say that? Are you implying that he's not good with the ladies?
Wow,
Literally surrounded by ladies right now.
you two went completely different places than me saying Peter's an animal. Wow, okay, I see how it is.
That's not better.
Scarlet,
You're a
Scarlet,
bloody bird!
Scarlet, you still haven't answered my question. She refuses.
Cyclops here in front of Red's face.
Hey,
What's
Scarlet.
this?
That's what we want to know.
It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder.
In the cafeteria.
What happened? Suddenly looks incredibly serious.
If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source.
Her?
Regina, ask her about it.
I had no clue how to make a reference, but I really want to make a reference there. Only one person would get it.
Lately, I've been confined to this room, so I don't have a clue what's going on with the circus. You want to know about Max? Well, his colleagues in the circus all seem to hate him.
What about you, Acro?
I've got my issues with him as well. But he just also happens to have a diamond shining in his soul.
Yeah? He should go down to a little town called Morio. I think they need his help.
A diamond shining in his soul?
Yeah, we did this bit.
I guess you could say it is his pride as a performer.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. We didn't have that pride in ourselves before Max arrived.
We weren't gay until Max appeared, and then we were just like, oh!
He really awoken something in all of us.
Yeah.
His bus is enormous, have you heard?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think he brought something wonderful to the circus when he came, like his giant bust.
when he came, huh?
Acro.
Damn. One right after the other.
I guess it just, I mean,
This guy is really,
I don't have to worry about it.
This guy is really different from the other members of the circus.
Speaking of being different, I'm getting some water.
I was hoping you could shed some light on Ben. He's standing in a dark room. We've trapped him there.
Well, he'll always be there. He'll always be here. And as long as he's here, he really can only continue to be a ventriloquist. Whether that's a good thing for him or not, I'm afraid I can't say.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. Try that again.
Mr. Wright, I just realized who you remind me of. You're just like this prosecutor.
What?
You and the prosecutor have the same glint in your eyes.
You're joking, right? You think I'm like that whip-carrying demon?
Whoa, no need to get so hostile about it. You two may view things from a very different perspective for now. But you both see the world through the same color-tinted glasses. I know because when I look at people, their eyes are the only thing I can believe in.
Nick and Miss Von Karma.
I don't
See, here's the issue. That's not Toxic Yuri, nor is it Toxic Yaoi, so it can't happen, apparently.
Regina,
She's cool, isn't she? And can you believe such a cute girl's an animal team where there's no heterosexual explanation for my affair?
it seems animals are not the only thing she tames.
Yeah? Huh?
Max, the ringmaster, Ben. She's got them all under her thumb.
That's a strong way to put it. I don't even know if she processes that.
What do you mean by that?
Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child.
I'd say it seems that way.
That's why she can be so cruel.
The hell?
What?
Regina is just like the animals she claims to tame. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel.
I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina.
The ringmaster, he was even more than a father to me. When he took me in, the circus was in a bad shape. It was obvious that he had no real way of supporting us.
What does he mean by us?
Is that why you started with acrobatics?
Back then, I was only 9 years old.
Oh, you were Robin.
I begged the ringmaster to let me try, and he finally gave in. Having a kid in the circus was probably the last thing in the world he wanted.
I mean, Regina's
I just
here.
wanted to be helpful, so I could help the ringmaster.
That's such a nice story.
The ringmaster really believed in Mo, 100%. What will happen to the circus now that the ringmaster's gone? The beginning of the learned curls era, I suppose.
I wonder if it's really alright to let Mo run the show. I think Mo would
Mr.
be a
Wright.
good ringmaster.
Mr. Wright, you don't know much about Mo, I suspect.
I feel like if there's any role that is best to replace the ringmaster while still keeping their role, it's probably the clown. I think a clown can run a show. You can see right through me.
Aw, Nick. You can't let him get to you like that. You're an attorney.
26.
What?
That's how old Acro is.
Oh, of course he is.
I can't believe what happened to the ringmaster. Such a wonderful man. What a pity.
That's great, but we're talking about you, champ.
I have no clue what to do with my life now.
Damn, me too, buddy.
I'm sorry.
This circus meant everything to me. But don't worry about me. There are still things that I have left to do in this world.
Of course. God damn it.
Do you
Oh,
need
pet
a hug
the
star?
I'm fine.
I guess we'll pat and hug the star at the same time.
I think that's everything, right? Oh no, we didn't talk to him. I always do the presenting before the talking. Acro, why did you join the circus?
When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then, one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me.
Just like the Eminem
Double
song.
exclaim.
Or the house he
I'm a
sold.
big Eminem fan. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver.
Seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life.
It's such a shame.
Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter.
I wonder if he spoiled Regina.
Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess.
Hold on. Truly a princess. Are you sure that's a good thing?
Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina?
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged.
You can't walk now?
I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
Huh? They've had you in the circus for how long, and they don't even make the place wheelchair accessible? Like that?
How long has
That's
he
rude as
been?
hell. What the fuck,
How-
Russell? Install a
How-
ramp, goddammit!
How long has he been like this, Star? Ramps
To be
don't
fair,
get-
the circus doesn't have a lot of money.
True.
it's more the fact of how
Doesn't
long
help
does it
that all
take
the
to-
money's going to Max, but still.
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, how long does it take to install something that's ADA compliant?
True.
That's
You
awful.
can't just stick a bloody ramp against the side of the building and expect it to be safe to transfer.
I don't know. I still feel like Russell didn't put in the effort. The accident happened during an acrobatics session, right? Ooh.
I bet there's locks around me right now, aren't there?
Cyclops! Doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature.
I know what you're thinking, Phoenix Wright. What's on your mind? What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
Well, exactly when were you injured?
It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice.
Okay. They didn't say how long it had been until just now. That's fair.
Yeah.
6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus then? I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room.
I was at the hospital all day yesterday.
Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder?
Of course, I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
Like,
I knew
you can't
you'd
really
say
dream
that,
about
Mr.
me,
Wright.
sweetie.
Super Nintendo.
Huh?
Sega Genesis. I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw.
What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What did you see, Acro?
That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out of the window.
What did you see?
He was flying straight up into the air.
He?
Maximilian Galactica.
You know, I always forget I have this button.
Mm-hmm.
Did that button do something?
There you go. That was very quiet, but it played.
It did.
What?
That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying.
I am absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick.
What evidence do we have for injury? To the murderer. You haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the lodging house club. I'll read that again after end break.
I'm gonna go find some.
While I was reading that.
Right. I think I'll try to get some dessert.
I
And
will
hopefully
also
Von
go check on
Carbide.
foodstuffs.
Is it bad I'm still
This
thinking
man is
about
back
them?
on my sus list for it. The accident being just as long ago as the note.
Is it bad I'm still trying to figure out what Ben said about me earlier? Like, I genuinely didn't quite catch it. I just thought I heard my name. And Scarlet refused to answer. It's like, that's so ominous to me. Anyway, I guess I'm the only one here.
I'm here.
Hi, how's it going?
I'm here.
Reaching far beyond the new frontier?
I'm here.
Oh, so that's your Pokemon sound, okay.
I'm here.
Athena.
Thank you. When she gets back, y'all should shake the panda. Or if we just get a whole, like,
Jack, can we shake the panda right now?
or Pat Train, alternatively.
Thanks to Peter.
Why are you like this?
How you doing, Star?
I'm eating.
What are you eating?
Fuck you.
Oh. How is it?
Doesn't sound tasty.
Ironically, I will also need to step away in a couple minutes
I said,
if I'm
fuck
not
you, I
back.
didn't say a specific food.
Yeah, we know. That's the joke. Ever heard of comedy before?
Yeah, from Mo.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Hold on, I'm reading all of it. MatPat is like an internet senator now.
What?
Yeah.
I don't even know what those words mean.
From what I'm reading here, he's created a house. He's created a thing in the House of Representatives where like he works with online creators to make sure laws are passed in time or something.
Weird.
This is the same man that gave you the science of breasts. now he's in government.
Sans' nest, something, something.
This is the man that gave the Pope Undertale.
And then the Pope died. No one's getting that
It's like,
Undertale
damn.
anymore.
I guess
The-
someone has to give me
the
Undertale
Pope-
now.
The Pope died before Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. Also Pope the Peter.
Yeah?
Why?
I'm still undergoing rehabilitation for my injuries. I still can't stand, but the doctors say that I'll be able to recover and walk again.
Mina's not here, so
No. Out of curiosity, what kind of accident was it again?
There must be locks around me again, aren't there?
Oh, shoot. God damn it.
It's happening again. I can feel it.
Stop locking me up.
I don't really have much more to add beyond that.
Acro's hiding what really caused his accident. Maybe it's related to what happened to the ringmaster. Alright, let's give it a shot, 'cause we have at least one piece of evidence I can see connected. About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how are you injured?
I'm sorry. I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice?
Yes. Unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? Don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
I have returned.
welcome back.
Hi. How you doing?
I talked about MatPat in government.
Okay. Hey, Scarlet. Scarlet?
She's not here.
Oh. I must have should step away. Oops.
You knew she wasn't here.
Oh.
I didn't know if she was
29th.
back or not.
Berry Big Circus. Big top. Grrr. I got a bad feeling about this. Grrr.
Yeah, Nick.
Wonderful. Today's special must be filet of Phoenix. Stay! Stay! Heal! I wonder if the tiger attacked him. Ooh, there's an interesting motive. What if the tiger attacked him and he killed the ringmaster for revenge? That could be something. Oh, Maya! Nick! It's you guys! I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake. Mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human.
A monkey?
Regina, have you ever seen this before? Oh, sorry. Not used to having a character that I voice for once. I know what this is.
Really?
Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket? I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Acro as breakfast in the morning. Interesting. That's also when I take out the trash in his room. Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast.
That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket?
Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket. And then what? I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know? So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Note. Found in Regina's pocket on the morning of the crime. There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max. She's already flown off into her own little world.
Nick, I want to try flying too.
Okay. I'll think about it. That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria. Huh? From the cafeteria? It's not? I remember seeing it there. So this was the cafeteria's Pepper. You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper. What about this? What can you tell me?
What's wrong with Pepperoni? I think he's a cool kid.
I don't know any pepperoni. I just don't like the. I don't like the powder. Pepperoni would be a name of someone in Phoenix Wright.
It's from Lego Island.
No, I know.
Okay.
He's Pepper. What are
Just
you
like
doing? My best.
Just an aggressively Italian man.
just loves to cause nothing but trouble. That cute little monkey.
Hey,
Hey, is everything okay?
how much do you know about blood oxygen levels, Star?
I feel like there's something I should know about. I know it came up during my cancer treatment.
Yeah, but do you remember what numbers you usually got?
No, that was childhood days. I don't even know if I was paying attention, but even if I did, that would have been decades ago. Well, a decade ago.
I
No,
see.
about 2. Oh, take it. You're gonna be okay. You can leave if you need to.
It's nothing I can really have control over or something that anyone can really do about.
Well, yes, but that's not my point. My point is if you need the space away from funny haha murder game to take in any emotions that you need to take, please do not force yourself to stay here. I know you can't literally do anything, but you can do things. You can't do anything to help the situation, but you can do things to help yourself. But that's only if you feel like you need to and you know what that is. Like, I'm not forcing you to leave, but don't assume that just because you can't do anything directly about the situation, that doesn't mean you have to stay.
Fair. At the very least, though, I think for now, I don't think I have any speaking parts for a bit, so
We're here for you
may
if you
sit
need
here for a
anything.
bit.
You what?
May sit here for a bit and listen. I
If that
don't think I
helps.
have any speaking parts for a bit, but that's expected during this time in the case.
If that helps, and I can cover any of your any of us can cover any of your characters if need be as well.
Fair.
I want to make sure you're
We're
not
here for you.
pushing yourself too hard. Did you read the
We're
line?
here for you if you need.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say we're here for you. We're here for you if you need anything. But you don't think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much?
Huh? Why's that?
Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing.
It's not dangerous at all. Regent's just a little kitten. I've seen plenty of kittens, and that's no kitten. That's no moon.
No, that was last month.
Damn. Take a look at this.
Nick, you can't show her that picture.
Ouch. Yeah, that would be a bit insensitive of me. Huh? Show me, show me, show me. I assume since she wasn't on vacation, she probably won't have anything new to say about anyone besides our new player. Ah, it's Acro. Is he in his room today? Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him. I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze.
The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right?
Yep, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the Acrobat. I love that game. That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. It was at this time that my brain decided to be annoying and remind myself that Acro the Acrobat, I believe, is a childhood game for Claire. Great.
Ah, yes.
Great, he's 26 and named after a video game that Claire has history with. Joy.
Make us all star.
But Regina seems to like Acro just fine.
I mean, you did already. I mean, what did you expect, Star? You basically said at the very beginning, before you even met the man, that he was guilty as hell. So, I think this is just what happens when you do that.
Psychic damage.
I guess.
It's pretty about what happened to the ringmaster.
dad?
Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man.
He was. I love my dad so much.
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while.
For a while?
Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens.
Star?
Yeah?
I
I could share a
Waiting for
Coke with
that.
them. That's a reference that's only for freeze. I guess those other others who were present. I forget. I think it was Freeze who went through the trouble of getting me the actual can, but
I heard the story.
yeah.
Yeah.
That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
Someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way I believe that?
Right, psychic. Forgot about that. Yes, but mine says A star. That was why I said that. Because it was specifically because it was A star. And I don't remember if anyone caught that my soda can says A star. And not
It was.
star.
I was literally right next to Freeze when it was pointed out.
I forgot. My memory's bad.
Understandable.
Do you think that one day I'll be a star too?
Of course.
Name changes are easy. Well, no, they aren't. That's a lie. I'm not going to lie to this child.
You really think so?
Yeah, you will. I think.
I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's all right with Regina.
Just go back and clear something up. Why do you want to teach Money a lesson?
Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me.
Something that means a lot to you. It must be something shiny, right?
Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it.
We should.
When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
I'll get it for you.
Leave it all up to us.
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Yay! You're really gonna do it?
Here. We didn't get anything new from you, I don't think. We got new information. That's about it.
So you gotta find the costume, I guess.
Find the costume. Probably maybe find other people who've seen Regina.
Hey, Yuna,
Yeah?
do you mind if I distract you real quick?
Sure.
December 29th. Big Top Cafeteria.
Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers.
Hello. Welcome to Bistro de Circuit, aka the cafeteria.
For the record, that's Cirque.
I know what I said.
It's French. Thing.
It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great.
I told you! I had a feeling that Mo was gonna be a good chef.
She's drooling like she's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
He
Burger
he
monster,
did
monster
say
burger.
he
Never
did say.
seen-
I believe he said it was Italian heritage. No.
True. Although burgers are German. It's a Hamburg. If it's
My
Italian,
burgers are the best.
If it's Italian food, you'd be going like pizza or like pasta. Put it in a box.
Pizza's American.
What?
The Italian pizza's very different.
Interesting.
It's still pizza.
And no, like literally, I've been to bloody Italy.
I mean,
it's like
so are American hamburgers. They're not what was the original hamburger.
Also, the type of pizza was not specified. You do not see the visual of it.
I'll visualize
You said
you.
the line right, Peter.
Okay. I did.
I can help draw you as a 3D mesh in Minecraft.
Okay. Juicy meat, toasted bun, special sauce.
Mo absolutely seems like the type of person to go, my buns are very toasty. Toast the buns, buns French the fries.
I'll tell you what, those beard burgers sure are something. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger, like Maya Fey. One bite will send you to hamburger heaven.
I bet I can tell by the smell.
I'm just thinking
Wait.
about, again, from Parappa 2, it's just like, my mom, she ate so much burgers that, did she die? No, she turned into one.
And she gets wide.
She just became a hamburger in the sky.
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power.
It's weed again.
It's not weed. Don't put weed in burgers.
Now that the ringmaster's gone, what are you going to do?
Sorry, I was distracted by something. That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you?
Like how he was adopted when he was younger?
He calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes.
What? Really?
Max would still be an issue though.
Max?
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
No.
All that's left is to see if anyone can get over the tragedy. You know.
Oh, you know. A tragedy? You know. What is he talking about? Get over what tragedy, Mo?
Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing, it's nothing.
You must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Dang, correcto mundo.
Psycholog? Oh, damn. Doesn't he mean ding? Mo. I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? 'Cause your pants are on fire.
No, not at all. What would make you think that?
Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy, seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago.
Eek.
Mo! I'm right, aren't I? Yep, there it is. Interesting, too. So now we're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
You. 6 months ago, eh? Come on, Mo. Tell us what happened 6 months ago.
Ugh. I'm kind of busy right now. Look, I'm eating a burger as we speak.
That looks so tasty.
Just wish we could do something about Mo chewing with his mouth open. Nope, I'll be there. Take that! Oh, I should have saved. I can save here. Or I can back out.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter much. Again, you can't die from this.
Well, yeah,
I
but
mean-
I noticed it hurt our health going into the trial.
hmm
Get
And you
over
would have
it.
taken. This is a way to get health back too. So.
Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus?
Okay. There's no need to look at me. It looks so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over here. Look over there. Some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Hey, I got some chicken with me today.
Is it a grilled chicken sandwich?
No, it's just, candies. Actually, I've kinda got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? Or this wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? Let's see if there's anything new in areas we haven't been in a bit. December 29th. Lodging house, first floor. Mo's room.
Mo's not here.
What's that? I hear... What's that? I hear something.
Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Nick, it's money.
That monkey's holding something.
That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
All right. Time to take on this monkey attorney style. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, ooh.
Yikes.
Ah!
Monkey to monkey communication.
I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did.
Nick, you...
I swiped it while Money was distracted.
Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick.
No, that's over there.
Let me see it.
Huh? You can see it. You can see it fine from where you are.
I have astigmatism. You know what I
What?
mean? I really want... Astigmatism?
Psychotism.
That's the bit.
Oh. You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume.
Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. Jesus Christ, Phoenix.
You know I can hear that.
That has some real
Savage.
vibes of that fucking line from Arthur where it's just like, no DW, she's an only child. A lonely child is what you'll be when I sell you. It's just like, what the fuck, Arthur? Hello?
I mean, did you see today? Like, Phoenix has been very savage today.
What's the
He's like
matter
this all the
now? If you put Phoenix and Hajime in a room, I wonder who would be the most sassy.
Oh, that would be fun.
Doesn't fit me at all.
Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay out the burgers. Not to mention it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. Stage
Ouch.
costume. A shiny spangled vest. Not my size at all. I assume that's all that's here.
For the record, I was distracted at looking at Teppen, and I found this one picture of Mo looking very sad. He's so sad in this picture.
December 29th. Detention Center. Visitor's room.
Mm-hmm.
You good over there?
I just shoved food in my mouth.
Oh.
Maya took one of those burgers from Mo.
Yeah, it's just by eating a burger. It's fine.
They must have taken Max in for questioning again. Also, ellipses.
There really isn't anything that we need to ask him right now anyway.
You're right, I guess. Alright, let's go then.
Okay.
I love Ace Attorney Let's Go Phoenix Edition and Let's Go Edgeworth Edition.
I know which one I'm buying.
Yeah?
You should probably just wait for the.
See, like,
For what?
oh,
I can't really say it. Shit. No, I'll say it in like 3 years or so.
see, like, not gonna
Okay.
lie. Oh,
Are you
wait.
gonna talk about the investigations games? Because I know about that. That's not a spoiler for that.
No,
that-
no, no.
wait,
Not
wait,
those games.
oh.
I'm not sure. Like, this is the only thing that points to 6 months ago.
You may have to show off that shiny thing you got.
Oh, true. Yeah. What am I talking about? We got a new piece of evidence. We should be showing that to people. Assumedly to Regina, but like just to everyone. Assumedly. Yeah. No, we'll just show it to them. Yeah. If we were meant to show it to other people, then like we'll still have it on us.
Presumably, yeah.
The game wouldn't just
Yeah, you
take
gotta
that.
reach-
That would be. I'd be stuck in a lose situation, and these kind of games don't really do that to you. They don't usually let you move on until you have every piece of evidence you need.
Here you go, Regina.
Yay! Thank you! You really got it back for me.
Don't mention it.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
It's nothing. No wonder guys melt to mush. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl. Jesus, Phoenix.
Nick. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me.
Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's. Oh. The one she mentioned from before. Okay. Leon's.
You know, the line she told us about.
Oh, the one that had someone killed. Are we gonna talk about that more? Or? Leon. He was killed, wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him.
Why?
Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice?
Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth. You know.
Uh-huh.
Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth.
Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth?
I sure did. people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming.
So they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during Leon bit someone during that practice.
Regina, everything was alright though, right?
No, it wasn't all right. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky.
Poor thing. Leon, the animal show ring. Shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for biting a performer. Alright, there's our piece of evidence to start getting somewhere with Mo. I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during practice, right?
How did you? I told him so many times. You shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't claim up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised?
He's involved in this too.
He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo. Is this the person that you promised wouldn't... Is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? Take that! It must have been Acro, right?
How'd you know?
You're not very subtle.
Oh.
Then again, neither is he. Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro.
Nice. Didn't even need the save.
It's just like you said, you know? Sorry. You know, the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have been probably better if he had.
Surprisingly sad music. I mean, yes, it's sad music, but I think what surprises me is just that it's a different sad music than what's usually played, you know? What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever gonna be able to do.
I see.
Are we talking about Acro? Or are we talking about... How is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
I swear to God, if the other one's called Bad... Huh?
The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
Brother?
They were an acrobat team of
God
brother, Acro
damn
and
it.
Bat. Good nicknames, I thought.
God.
Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime.
Who's Acro's younger brother?
Sean Dingling, but everyone just called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall.
Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina.
6 months ago, while we were practicing.
I still like a bit of red more like everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. I don't know.
All of a sudden, Bat blurted out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why'd he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. This is a very sad moment. I'm not gonna interrupt it with a stupid fucking meme.
It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
He? You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Some sick grin.
No way. That's impossible.
Smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events?
Nick, can lions smile?
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper. Shaking them.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self.
Achoo.
That was a very good sneeze.
I impress myself sometimes.
Nice! What a wonderful sneeze!
I guess Mo agreed.
Huh? You think so?
You sneezed with pepper and slipped on a banana peel. That's basic clownmanship. What do you say, girlie? Do you want to fill in my spot after I become the ringmaster? Girlie, I know you gotta understand that.
Sorry, Mo. I think we'll be facing a different type of plussy in the future.
Excuse me. Nick, I think I'd make a good clown.
No, Maya.
Is that like 3 games from now, I think? Maybe.
I don't know.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cutest sneezer.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
She does. Bat would also tease her with pepper.
Bat?
From my point of view, those two always looked so perfect together.
You look perfect together, huh?
Devil, do I need to send you to,
I
like...
assume now I have bad
morph-
evidence, yeah.
everything
Devil,
alright,
what's up?
Devil? Do I need to, like, pick you up, Devil? Like, pat you?
Yeah?
Confused? Why are you so smug?
Oh, shoot, hold on.
Also,
about
once
the
again,
cussing?
another adult in love with Regina.
How old is
That was 22.
Yeah. Maybe
It's
that's
the
why
best of the
Leon-
ages,
Oh.
but still not good.
Maybe that's why Leon was smirking.
Oh, I thought Devil was saying no because I suggested Clissy, but guess not.
Pat the devil. You wouldn't know it, but I was responsible for naming all the animals at the circus.
You named Money the monkey and Regina's tiger?
Guilty as charged. But Leon got his name from the ringmaster.
Really?
He always said, keep names simple and easy to associate.
Nick's name is easy to associate, right?
I always told Russell, if that's what you think, then you should call him Lion the Lion.
I mean, there's Lionel from Between the Lions. Honestly, that was the whole gimmick with all of them. Theo, Cleo, Lionel, and Leona.
It's a great name, don't you think? Imagine if he could talk. I'm Lion.
I don't know. I think that Lion would start having a goofy laughter and start a secret organization.
Lion.
That's when Russell said, don't lie to yourself. That name's awful.
Aww.
Let's see here. To the murderer. That's far from polite. Where did you find the rest of this note anyway?
Maybe it'd be best if I didn't tell Mo where we found it. Don't worry about it, Mo.
If I didn't need to worry about it, you shouldn't have shown it to me.
Oh, yeah. Same as usual.
When you think about it, he really was a good guy. He truly liked Regina. He wouldn't try anything to get her attention. He would try anything to get her attention. He wouldn't hit a guy with glasses.
He seems like a good guy.
Back then, Aqua was always laughing.
I guessed out everything backstage at the circus is now he's Rosie.
Yeah, no, Rosie just makes art and cool streams.
And calls out Twy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see.
Am I right?
In fairness, Rosie does not have a shortage of people that she can call the fuck out.
Yeah.
Doesn't she call out Maniacal too, or am I mistaken?
Yes, that is absolutely true. She has a thread.
It's harder than you think, making people laugh all the time. He's always been a very private guy. When he came here, he was only about 10 years old.
I thought you said he was younger.
We had just started the Berry Big Circus around that time. Around the time that Russell took him in. These are really hard memories to bring up.
Echo is so happy to have joined the circus.
He was especially grateful to the ringmaster. I'm sure he's grateful to you too.
Ah! He's grateful to me too! Ah, shucks! You guys are exaggerating.
He's fidgeting around so much, you can tell that he's embarrassed. That was a sweet sentiment, though.
Yeah.
Like, Phoenix didn't have to tell Mo that, but, like, it's nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of Acro, let's go interrogate him now. Hey, Ben. Bye, Ben.
Sorry, do you know anything from Resident Evil 8?
I know something.
Ah,
I don't know
Mr.
where
Wright.
this is going.
Back again, I see.
Well,
Lord
he
of
did,
Freeman. Back again, I see.
he did say, I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else?
That's the Terminator, Maya. We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know.
Well, well. It seems you've got nothing. It seems you've got things you want to talk about. So fire away. One of the Teppen cards I saw was was Trillo and then the puppet lady from Resident Evil 8.
We already went over everybody else with him, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
lately. What's this?
that's what we want to know. Oh, yeah, this is the same.
No. So that was the problem that I got distracted.
The bird's just flying away, just like, we don't get caught behind these locks.
My birds are also psychic. I trained them myself.
Should save first. I know what this first answer is, but I don't know where the questions are going to lead after this.
What is my maiden name, Phoenix?
Assumedly Z, going off the pond.
Leon.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
You're saying that? You're saying that I was attacked by a lion?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone.
Bat.
It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury.
Mo. He must have told you.
Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out.
A slip of the tongue.
Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. I'm here too.
Cut down together. That was where he slipped. And that's how I figured it out.
I'll be leaving now.
You two, thanks, Mo. You two ended up in the center of the same accident. Together, like always.
I see. An accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
I still haven't broken Acro's last psych lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you are still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. I wonder who that could be.
Gina.
You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes.
Thank you. They're more of Phoenix eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you.
Twice.
Ha ha ha. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you?
Ellipses.
Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then.
But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe I overdid it again. If I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll use proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Take that!
This. Where'd you get it?
Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. I'm going to snooze ads because I have a feeling we're reaching the stopping point on investigation soon. I'll have to figure out where we're going from there later. Before that, it was in her pocket. I guess I noticed it was in there. I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro as breakfast in the morning. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright.
Nice. Yet again, didn't need the save.
My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
It's coming up. It's coming up. It's dare.
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth, like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's insane. Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid too. But that lion was very old to begin with. Age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
That's when the accident happened.
He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Afro, I know your brother's in a coma, but again, she is a minor.
Poor Bat.
They really wanted to see the Minecraft movie.
Damn. If anything, the coma's probably better. Oh.
Jesus.
When Leon chopped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going.
Bat and Regina.
They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this.
What is it?
This is a scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. I've kept it all this time.
Gross. It's covered in blood.
This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling.
E?
Leon, obviously.
Oh.
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick.
I know! Most said the same thing.
What do you think it all means?
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
This one, Karma.
I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf.
But the scarf is evidence in the trial.
That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparation.
I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office.
Acro, a witness?
Come, Acro, let's go to the office.
Yes, ma'am.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning to come together now. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. To be continued.
To be continued.
Now, I ask again. Should we go on with the trial? We have
Are you
about
willing
an
to
hour
go-
of our normal time left. I'm willing to go over if necessary, but like it depends.
You probably will not be
Uh,
able to get through the full trial, but you might be able to get to like
Well,
the.
all I care about is the intermission.
Actually-
Like I don't want to save mid-trial, but if we get to intermission, I'm fine.
You should be able to get to the intermission without going too far over.
Okay.
it might, you might actually.
I'm looking at the
push-
transcript now. The intermission's kind of deep in.
Oh.
I mean, I think it depends on how much this next bit grips you. I think.
Grips me?
I think if it grips you hard, if you could
What-
see, I
what
could
did
see you
you-
wanting to push
What
on.
do you mean, Panda?
You need to
Attention.
learn better words.
Do you think we can get to the intermission in an hour? Is the question.
I have faith.
Okay, that sounds 2 against 1. So I will trust y'all's judgment.
Wait, 2 against 1?
For saying that we can make it through.
Oh,
Because
so we're
Peter
saying
was
that we'll
like,
be
it seems
riffing
pretty
too much.
long, and then you two were just like, we can probably make it.
The
To
first
the
part does seem
intermission?
longer than the second part.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh. Well, do you want to call it here then?
I don't know.
I'm fine. I think we could do
I
it.
will be fine if we go overtime, so long as it's not to a significant degree. My limit is 6 hours total, so like,
It
It
shouldn't
definitely
take 2
is not going to
hours.
take. It's not going to. It shouldn't take that long unless we really go off the bloody rails.
which I mean, it is us, but
Yeah.
That's our own fault at that point.
Listen, I'll be on my best behavior.
If the limit's 6 hours, then in 2 hours we could definitely get to it.
I mean, I'd prefer not that, but like that's fine. If you're Peter, if your concern is that we'll have like 2 hours, I can end at 1 instead of at midnight. That's fine.
I mean, if there is a place to do it, it's at the end of a section, if that makes sense.
December 30th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Yeah, we might as well get started if we're going.
Good morning, Max.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties.
Sai, thank you for the 15-month resub. Take care of your
Oh.
Lumas. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. That Max, not Sai.
I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it.
I'm throwing my constant 5 of spades, do we establish? Spades
Yeah.
or clovers?
It looks like clovers.
Or clubs, rather, not clovers.
It's spades. It's one on his
Spades.
shirt. It's
Enhanced.
the same one. Yeah.
It's a magic trick guy practice.
Who's saying teehee? I don't know.
Star, I
Something
believe.
assume. Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's you.
Teehee? Oh! Hi. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina, that's a carton.
Regina.
How fabulous! My sweetie pie princess!
Max, you just gave her
Jesus.
several paper cuts and made her drop the milk all over the floor.
Oh no, I forgot about those cards. You came to watch my performance today?
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this.
You have a question for me? What is the question? She said, knowing she'd regret it. Mo said
Are you gonna have
that.
to say something that Rosie's going to quote?
So what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess. You'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show, isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
I think my sweet pie princess doesn't.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is.
Scar.
I heard it.
At the panda.
Pet the panda. Give the panda hugs.
Panda there?
I heard the panda say it.
There we go.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there.
Good luck, Max. You're the best.
Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Top of the morning to you.
My name's Jacksepticeye, and welcome to Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Justice for All.
Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go?
As low as you can, apparently. Mo.
Top of the morning to you, governor.
Top of the morning.
That's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function.
Wow, what a note to go to ad break on.
So maniacal. Do say, what was
Pet
your
panda.
question?
Oh, here we go.
Pat the panda.
Wait.
Pat the
You feeling
panda.
okay?
Heat from fire for me. I gotta get up that voice register. It's
Pat the
Scar?
panda.
yes.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm a very good actor.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah,
Keep
that
telling
doesn't
yourself
answer the
that.
question.
Most things don't they?
You really are a mystery.
Most things do
aren't you?
when you give an answer.
That is true.
Anything can be an answer to a question. It just has to be with the right question.
She's too pan to give a straight answer.
I mean, at times I give very straight answers. I don't know why it's not so straight today.
I think you're a
Because it's
little
Pride Month.
distracted, which is totally
True,
fair.
it is Pride Month.
It's okay to be a little bit off some days.
I mean, I don't know. It depends how many I don't know how many medical folks are in chat.
Oh, yeah. Best wishes to that situation.
Maniacal isn't talking to us in the street and call chat, from our knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could take a look and observe.
Yeah, nothing there.
Just wait. It's probably just like a
Alrighty.
long question.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Patience
Wait,
is
wait,
all
why are
we
you all
need.
showing up now? What's happening? What did I
I
miss?
told you.
No.
I
What
told
did
you
I
Rosie was gonna
miss?
quote it.
What
Hi,
happened?
Rosie. Hi, Firegraph. What's going on?
I'm opening socials.
Oh my god,
That's a-
the
that's a
timing
good
of
point.
this is
Hold
so funny.
Hi.
Oh god. I regret
Hello
opening
again, Rosie.
socials.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Chase stick. Oh. Was this because of the archipelago you folks are up to? Were you doing archipelago
It is
shenanigans?
very funny. It is
just had to, like-
extremely funny to
I'm
me.
just gonna, like,
that
find it. Hold
the
on.
moment we talk about Rosie calling Maniacal out, it happens. I feel like we summoned this somehow.
I mean, listen, Star, we're very good at summoning things,
What
don't
the
you know?
fuck?
Where's Rosie's account? Hold on.
Oh no, this is because of Splatoon?
Well,
I did in
mean,
fact check Blue Sky Rosie. I saw. Shut the fuck up, Maniacal. Jesus Christ, it's not what that means.
I mean, listen, if Maniacal wants to go have fun with the robot in
This
Splatoon,
right now has
then
been the most
sure.
painful part of Turnabout Big Top.
What are you
This-
talking
This
about,
current
Reg?
moment.
Really? Not even the whole fucking weird-ass love triangle? Really, Star?
You know what? You're right. 3 different adults being attracted to a minor is worse, but this is a close second.
Like, hold up, Maniacal. I know Maniacal has done some weird, crazy shit, but they are a good person. They're
This
not
is
like
very
some
funny.
of these folks here who have very odd tastes. You know, what's
You know, I
really
knew I was
funny?
going to regret letting him ask. I didn't think I'd regret this much.
I'm gonna
I
like
mean-
this Blue Sky post. There we go.
Jesus
Man,
Christ.
you know what?
You're
you know
welcome,
what's-
Rosie.
You know what's gonna cause you more psychic damage, Star?
What?
We were just talking about milk.
God! Why did you point that out?
Listen, all I'm saying is,
Listen,
if,
sometimes
if everyone just went with option 4, we would be playing 100 line right now.
You think that
This
would be
wouldn't
better?
have happened.
Putting me through Kodaka while being asked
Hey, listen,
this
it's
question?
pretty good.
I mean,
It's
honestly-
pretty good.
Listen, Star, sometimes I want my 2d6 plus 12 psychic damage.
Grabs Peter by the tie and shoves his face into my face while screaming at him.
I don't have
I
I
guess
mean-
I'm gonna shove him in a locker.
Mo, God, shut the fuck up, Mo! Shut the fuck up! Shut the
Let's
fuck up!
go!
Shut the fuck up, Mo! God damn it, Mo! Go, leave! Leave
Go.
us!
You could have been killing invaders, all right?
God,
Listen,
Very
listen,
long
Peter,
sword.
You gotta do it. Come on, Peter, let's go.
Mo,
Hey.
please,
Hey,
spare me.
So about this not taking that long.
Listen,
Ah.
I
You
think
should
this-
listen. I'm just saying, I've been right every turn.
Rosie,
I think- honestly, I think this is worth it.
Ah.
This is
Doesn't
totally
sound worth it
it.
for Star's mental.
I should never have opened my mouth.
Don't reach at Star.
It's too late. It's right there.
Can we just end the stream now? Let's just end the stream.
No.
Good night,
No.
Too late.
everybody.
We have to commit.
We have to commit to this because Milk's been talking about. We have to commit now.
Listen, technically,
That's
I
not
don't
the reason
do
we
it.
have to commit, but we have to commit. I made a decision and
Okay.
I have to live with it.
hey, real quick, I wanted to say something.
Shut, Nick!
It's true. The milk does have a star on it.
So you want to say something really bad?
What?
What could be bad at this point?
I wanted to talk about committing to the bit, but changing bit so it would fit for clown, and then I realized what that would be.
I mean, I feel like that's some people's goal, isn't it?
See, I have restraint where I will explain my horrible joke, but I won't just say it.
This isn't even the first time Stilk has come up. I hate this.
I mean, listen, look at that star's milk right
I-
there, right in front of you.
I hate.
Don't say that.
I hate this so much. You know what? Fine. We're gonna commit to the bit. Fine.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest, can we ban Maniacal?
No, I think we should have him around, but like, you know, in a thing.
What do you mean?
I mean, technically,
What,
you
in, like,
could
in a
ban
cage?
another mod. I think
I
that
mean-
demods him.
It does.
Yeah.
I've been a mod here for years, and I can't believe you're burning it on this.
Your tenure means nothing.
No, no, listen. There's no need to demod him for this. What you need to do is you need to give people an
You can
example.
ban mods for these. Just mods can't ban mods because they don't have higher
Right.
power than themselves.
There.
Listen, there's no need for that.
Put him in a
I think-
timeout at the very goddamn least.
The streamer can ban mods.
Put him in a timeout so we can at least focus back on what we were doing.
I mean, honestly, I don't think that will help you. See, look. I think what
See,
needs to happen is Peter needs to say the line already, so we're not stuck in purgatory.
Yeah, You could
Purgatory.
just keep reading and ignore chat.
No, I think it's funnier if I don't read it and force someone else to.
This
Fair.
isn't even the Clussy chapter.
See-
You know what this is? This is me paying for the crimes of Cleanus.
It is.
This is
Go on,
just,
Star, read the
This
line.
is just hubris. Fine.
Listen, listen, Star.
Here, Max. I brought you a present. Have some milk. Make it myself. Jesus Christ.
Oh my, thanks.
What does that mean, Nick? What does that mean? I feel like I'm going delirious.
Listen, Nick, if you're
Why
gonna
did you all pick this trial of all trials to do this?
listen, if you're gonna come out and say that you're non-binary or
This
that
is
you
how
are
I'm feeling
on,
right now.
Not that kind of power bomb.
listen,
I mean, after
you're
the
gonna say
last
that-
time I said that, Peter, I don't know anymore.
Didn't Nick say it wasn't like that kind of power bomb though?
Probably, but my memory is
no,
dog shit.
it just says
He
Star.
could
Don't
lie
let this
about that
distract you
shit.
from my incoming power
Previously
bomb.
in life, Red, not currently.
Well, listen, have you learned that life changes?
Yes.
We have been here for 20 minutes.
Listen, all I'm saying, not my fault. I was right
I
at
still
every
think we
turn.
can do it. I did say my line.
I've been right at every turn. That's all I'm gonna say. Option 4, we wouldn't be here. Stopping stream, we wouldn't be here.
We have been forewarned by 26.
How are you today, right?
And so what happened? Because this stream
Well,
opened for
I've got
hours.
the feeling
therefore-
that today I'm gonna face off against the real culprit, and also I think I'm gonna die, Mo. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drown in milk.
Well, that's not fabulous at all, sweetie.
You mean Acro?
Oh wow, I was not paying attention. How do you think he did it?
Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line, literally.
On the line.
He's got guts to spare.
All I've got to worry
At
about
least
is
2 spleens.
if all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is. I'm used to it already. I have been falling for 30 minutes. It just means that I won't be able to press him like I can with other witnesses.
Okay, there's something stuck in my throat. 1 sec. I swear I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. What are you going to do then, Nick?
I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth. Who wants
You're
to
right,
mail
but-
me failed milk? Is that even legal?
I mean, listen, you can mail people bees. I'm sure Managa can do it.
You can mail people bees?
Yeah, like, it's not even that hard.
Like
you just need
live
to.
bees?
Yes, live bees. You can
That sounds so
mail people.
dangerous.
It's actually
it right
quite
now,
useful.
Red.
Sometimes you need to ship like a bunch of
Prove it
bees
right
to some
now.
locations, and I know a lot of postal laws
Wouldn't
about that for some
rattle up
reason.
the bees and like get them all
We're gonna
pissed
hit
at
the
either the
3-hour mark
person
at this rate.
delivering it or the person who's sending it?
There's ways and standards to do so. Hell, you can ship bees to Canada.
Listen, all I'm saying is, Red, you're not providing any evidence. You could be lying.
So do I have to pull up the fucking USPS rules on bees?
Please don't. Not right now.
True, we
We're
have a case
suffering
to do.
enough.
Come on, we can do
This
this.
is how I feel right now. me when my friends keep talking about clown milk and mailing bees. And I'm already,
Don't forget about memories and nipples.
Can we not? Can we please have call an intervention?
That's what Maniacal said. It's in the
Order
tweet.
in the order
Blue
in
Sky
the court. Stop talking about this.
You're not the judge.
Did you say the
Get
line?
on with it, please.
You're right.
You're
it's
also
gonna
not
be
the
tough.
judge.
I'm gonna watch my mail or else? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean watch my mail?
Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important.
Nick, are you sending me a pipe bomb?
Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want to make sure Regina You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes, that's why I brought her here to the court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's how I'm feeling reading Nick's message.
Listen, why would I? I think the better question to ask Rex Thor is, why would I not know?
No, why do you know? She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars.
I don't feel real.
You're just associating again. Watch this. Hey, Star.
Yes.
Pats you.
Oh, thank you.
That's you.
I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
Hey, go fuck yourself, Mo. I'm a star. I've been that way for 5 years. December 30th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Hi, Francisca.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ready as I can be after all this.
Very well. Miss Onkarma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or should I say a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Order! Order! I shake my head. I had a feeling something like this would come up.
This is a very interesting case to... Like, even in the middle of this case, let alone just at all this case, is a very interesting case to have with no context, Nick.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. The explanations that the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene, on my orders.
Poor gumshoe.
Very well. Please call your witness to the stand.
You are also a star, Becky.
Mm.
Time to get to work. Let's get to work. Or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Where the fuck did that hummingbird come from?
Window.
Don't worry about it, Star Melody,
In a
it'll make sense.
courtroom?
Yeah, listen, it needs
Star-
ventilation too. You can't just lock
Listen,
people in a
Miss-
hot room.
Listen, Miss Melody, have you realized that there are doors?
Yes, but they shouldn't be open in the middle of a court case.
They came in when he came in, Miss Melody.
Damn. Is that I guess this courtroom is not a stranger to birds here, so...
True. Name and
Nick.
occupation?
Ken Dingling, but everyone just calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Berry Big Circus.
I'm scared for what the Twitch suggests will be on Thursday, because I have no clue.
Where were you the night of the crime?
I was in my room that night.
If you look at the map, you will see the victim's room is near the crime scene.
The witnesses room.
The witness's room.
My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window.
The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed?
Okay.
Witness testimony. What I witnessed. That is what a witness testimony is.
It was just after 10 p.m. and when I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
I know the feeling.
Wake up, Star.
Shut up.
This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the cloud.
If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night.
Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool.
Wow, we really need to get you that thesaurus, huh?
A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did.
Fuck you. Ellipses.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened.
Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination.
Cross-examination. He said not to press, so...
I think you should be able to press some things. I don't know. Echo must be lying about what he saw, right?
Of course he is.
Yeah.
The challenge will be to expose his lies in court.
Well, put the pedal to the metal, Nick.
Let's test that theory. You said that you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct?
That's correct. There are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains? I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains.
Annoying coincidence that tomorrow I'm gonna be working to set up some curtains.
Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers. Ah!
The witness will proceed with his testimony.
Your room is on the 3rd floor, right?
Yes,
And you said that you were resting in bed,
that is correct.
but you were still able to hear a sound from outside?
I was indeed.
Pressing acro doesn't seem to get results. But maybe there was something, but maybe something was contradictory in what he said. There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. Thanks, Nick.
If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of the contradiction?
I remembered what I was trying to contradict.
Wait, so what you're trying to contradict? What you're trying to prove?
It was, It's a good sign when I don't remember. I think it was like you heard a thump outside.
Ah.
Or no, yeah, the lights were on. This is the only thing that's close.
What in the world is this? Oh!
You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
What don't I get?
You're not going to be able to get through this one with your usual bluff routine. Your client looks to be ready to take off once again. Straight towards a guilty verdict.
You are bluffing? I will not forgive any more mockery made of this court.
Whoops.
Witness, would you mind repeating your testimony?
Certainly.
I didn't take damage for that.
This is how it's going to go. There might be more testimony to say that, thinking about it. Ellipses.
Hold on. Press what he said. For a large thump outside. Third floor. Resting in bed. Still able to hear a sound. I don't think so. I'm gonna check the other stuff first, because that is what Mo said too.
Ellipses.
Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin, or perhaps a large action figure.
Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible.
You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as if we were there with you that night.
I believe it was a human.
Damn. It strengthened his testimony. I wonder if Acro's statement jives with facts.
So that's how this is going to go, isn't it? I mean,
Believe it was human. Can't think of any reason why that would be wrong.
Hi, I'm gonna take an opportunity. Oh.
Yes.
No, you go ahead. I was just gonna make a joke that no one would get, so it's fine.
No, make it. Go on.
I was just gonna say, no one's gonna understand why I'm saying this by Run Devil Run.
The light in your room's turned off then, right?
That's true. I was going to bed after all.
So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window.
The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, it there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses from on the front.
Did you see any of the other symbols?
I clearly saw a silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. Maybe there was something fishy with his latest bit of testimony. When did you start thinking that what you saw wasn't a dream?
That's not important.
I believe that the prosecution has done a bit of maintenance on the witness's memory.
Just to make sure, let's ask the witness. Ow!
Objection.
Sustained.
Don't sustain that.
Aqua must be lying about what he saw.
So these are the time, the noise, the sight, or the person.
So only sound from behind. Wait a minute. Oh.
I mean, I will be honest, I think I do know what it is, but... Well, I do. So I can't really say anything.
Wait, did you press that yet?
You
That's what I
have...
did. That's what I pressed
Well,
it.
you have to... You admittedly, I think you do have to press him and then state that there's something wrong. That's how this case, or at least this start of it, seems to be working. You should also maybe read what he says.
I think I caught it.
I think you caught the thing that I caught. Because you probably understood why I was glancing at the bust. Besides the funny joke.
Listen, I glance at busts every day.
That's an interesting thing to admit on the internet.
Oh no,
Hey,
the straight person likes
same
women.
here.
Oh.
There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given.
If there's a
Oh, yeah, yeah.
contradiction, then I already said this.
The bust.
This?
God damn it.
What in the world is this? Ow!
You might be getting ahead of yourself.
No, I think I'm expressing the wrong statement. He says it is Galactica. What?
You're getting ahead of yourself.
You need to read what he's saying.
Think more simple.
How much more simple can he be besides statue
It is-
silhouette?
Read what he says, Star. That's the thing. You're not doing that.
I am.
When you question him, you keep skipping by everything.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, 'cause I
because
already
we
read it out.
before.
Did you disassociate too, Red?
Yeah, that
I
one's not
remember the
relevant.
joke. I remember the joke I was gonna make earlier.
So it's this, this. they aren't hurting me for guessing wrong. What about... No?
It is more simple than you think it is.
How much more
That's not-
simple can you get? Oh, God damn it. Right, time is not a thing. I'm not sure how it gets much simpler.
You want me? Do you want help on which statement you should be pressing?
I'm not sure.
Well, it's this one, the one you just skipped.
I mean, I didn't say yes, Peter.
You said sure.
I said I'm not sure.
Oh, that part was not heard on Discord. I only heard sure.
Okay, for the record, Peter, lean on no. Do not presume. It's an understandable mistake to make, but I'm trying to solve this on my own unless I'm completely stuck. 'Cause like, people who haven't played this game before helping, that's one thing, because they're just tossing out their theories. People who have played this game before are telling me the answer, and that kind of defeats the whole point. Oop. Hold on. Luckily, that piece of dialogue I missed. For the record, that's not simpler. That
He
is
said he
not-
saw the hat,
that is-
and
that
the
is
hat was at
not-
the scene of the crime.
Yeah, but guess what? That was mentioned weeks ago, Peter. That is not simpler.
By the game's logic, it would be.
Actually,
I know
it was
not to
just-
use technically, but
I was like,
Bonks you.
Pardon.
it's like
You're
not
bad
a
at
helpful way.
hints.
Yeah, that's
I-
a really unhelpful hint. I'm just gonna
It,
be real.
you need,
Also,
Duh.
hi, Blade White Falcon. Thank you for the
Hi.
raid.
Hello.
I would say,
Let me hit you with a rock.
yeah. I would say, read this slowly.
well, she already
Well,
solved
not-
it.
I think I hit the wrong one.
Yes, but I think it will make more sense to her and the game's logic if she reads it slowly.
I did.
Yeah.
I
I'm
already
not
said the
speeding
logic.
through it constantly, Red. I'm reading through it at my pace. I'm here. I'm listening. I'm paying attention when people read out the lines. I'm not just going like brain empty. It's just that I have to recall things from a few weeks ago, and that's difficult for me. You'll both have to be patient about that.
Doesn't the hat say it was left at the scene of the crime?
No, I know that, Peter. That's not. I
think
know
it'd
it
be
was
best-
left at the scene of the crime. That's why I presented it in the first place. But that's not. What my point is not that it doesn't make sense. My point is that your clue did not help me get to that conclusion.
Well, I didn't want to help you explicitly, because you said not to.
And I'm still saying your clue sucks.
Yeah.
I get your intent, but your clue sucked. I'm sorry.
Well, okay. Diversion for a second. What do you think would be a better clue?
Shrug. I don't know.
I mean, also,
I think
I
the
feel-
one thing that probably would have helped is just like, not that I like. Again, I'm trying to do this on my own, unless I absolutely have to. But like, reminding me that there was stuff talked about last time. Reminding me of last time we were in the trial room would have probably helped more, because I would have thought about less recent information like that.
Fair enough.
Because that's probably why it seems simple to you, is because it does make sense, but it's also, I have a poor memory, and that was weeks ago.
yeah. Again, neurodivergence is at play. Sometimes it's like difficult to kind of
It's
convey.
happening a lot lately.
Yeah.
Where?
What are you
I'm
weighing
sorry.
over, Red?
And also, I almost feel like giving hints at all is kind of risky.
Well, I can ask for hints. Like, that's why I'm not giving Peter a hard time about the mistake that he made. He just misheard. His Discord probably ate half the message. But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like the clue of, oh, it's simpler. It's like, I don't know. It's like everyone feels like sometimes people
this
call
is
feel
the
like
thing
the-
that Freeze accidentally hit as well, where it's just like it's hard to give good clues because either it gives too much of the answer or it points the person in the absolutely wrong direction. So
and that just kind of.
that's another reason why I'm hesitant to ask.
Graham, don't worry about it.
But I still went to, despite all my rambling about your hint, Peter, I still got to the right conclusion of my own volition. So I'm not going to be like, you spoiled the thing for me. Because, like, your clue did not contribute to me remembering, like, oh, yeah, the silk hat was left at the scene of the crime. I'm more addressing this for future reference. And that's not just for your sake, but for everybody's sake, in case anyone tries to backseat. Because I know I'm usually a lot more lax about backseating. But mystery games, and to a lesser extent point and clicks, are a single exception, because that's kind of the whole point of the game. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that?
What do you mean?
The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night.
That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside of the window was tough enough challenge for me.
That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene.
That's the ringmaster's hat, right?
Mm-mm. Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats?
No. This is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand!
Order! Order!
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking.
I mean, in fairness, I'm good at that.
Are you okay, Nick? Buster Wolf.
I'm glad you did it, because I was gonna. Well, I opened my big mouth, and now I have to back it up.
How about it, Mr. Wright? Are you backing it up, as the kids say? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today?
This feels like jumping the gun a little bit. Like, I think he's sus as fuck, but like, are we doing this now? It's the one that makes the most sense to me. Ellipses. Your Honor! On this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
On this occasion?
Accuse Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of?
Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry.
Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your Honor.
I think your trip to the circus has served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab an audience's hearts and minds.
Ellipses.
Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary.
He is staying rather calm and collected. Ow, 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 ow.
Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation?
God, what an unfortunate last name.
I think it's like kindling, you know?
Oh, I know, but like, it just makes me think of something else.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
What do you mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
That's true?
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of murder is all things is...
See, even a slither of common sense makes it clear this accusation is ludicrous.
Like the musician. She's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man.
Phoenix is a poopy head.
See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well? I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
Hey, I mean, that was the case last time. Don't make fun of that.
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice?
The only person that would be feasible to be the accomplice is... Man.
Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of this mystery accomplice.
Didn't I say he didn't? Not this time, Von Karma. We're getting raided by Kion.
Oh, hi.
Gonna hit
Like
him with a
Von
rock.
Kionma. What I did there?
I did.
Well,
I did it funny. I combined the names.
yeah.
Thank you for the raid, Kion. We're in the middle of chapter 3 of Ace Attorney 2 for potential
Turn
spoiler
back
warning
big
for the
top.
raiders. I know I should have said that for the other raid as well, but it seemed like
Oops.
the person who was sending that raid knew where we were, so they kind of did the spoiler. The other person who raided us kind of did the spoiler warning for me. But I always try to make sure. But thank you, Kion, for the raid.
What?
You're not gonna sucker me into this one.
What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright?
Rest well, Kion. There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself.
Order! Order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. And to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Alright, then let's do it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling?
Why are you shushing
The
Did you
gears,
figure it
they
out?
are turning.
Huh?
The gears are
Don't
turning.
worry, Miss Star Melody has just become clockwork.
What is?
It's a
I
clockwork.
find it so
I
fascinating
thought,
that you use the middle name as the last name.
I thought it was that he was faking his injury. What could possibly also be the case is what if the bust was the murder weapon?
Interesting.
What if he was in his room and used the bust to make Mo think that it was him? Because I think the statue is missing the roses. Take that! He was obviously here the entire time.
That's Acro's room.
Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. The ringmaster, yeah, I got that right.
Are you nuts?
What do you say, Mr. Dingling?
What say you?
What say you? Ring around the moon. This is only for Star. It's an interesting theory.
Ellipses. That's it.
Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it.
Acro's keeping a cooler head than Von Karma is.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
as the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer.
You've got a point.
It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
That's true. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he?
Count Black. There he goes. Off to cause like the dark heart or whatever.
Dark progesterone.
But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly.
Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright?
What is it?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume.
Well, that was my suspicion before. You do have the most similar face out of everyone. But if you have, say, a statue, that's a moot point anyway. How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here...
He's right. Can't mess up here. Gotta give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it.
Time to enlighten us on how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
I know what did him in. It was the thinker again. I said this joke last time. I'm saying it again.
I'm going to present some evidence.
So what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of murder against Russell Berry? What the? A picture?
It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture.
The bust. It's quite enormous.
I know.
It's
Quite a large bust. And that is because it is life-sized. And because it is life-sized, it is also very, very heavy.
Heavy.
Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. I guess I yell that line. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. See? This is how Acro was able to kill the ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust. Yeah,
You know, if it was very heavy and like life-size, do you think it was like a G cup or something?
Phoenix.
Order! Order!
Why you gotta say it like that?
So you're saying the bust fell onto the ringmaster?
A rather simple crime. I got that. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit.
A high limit.
How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible.
Well, Acro is an acrobat. That's right, he's got that upper body strength. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust.
Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges?
Well,
Acro's at a loss for words.
He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth.
are you reaching out to the truth?
Yeah. Well, Acro? Ow.
I'd watch what you say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say?
Von Karma. She's just using this testimony as a rouse to stall for time. There's absolutely no need for such testimony.
The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
Defense objects to the defense's objection is overruled.
Why can't he see things my way once in a while?
Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts, If you have any doubts about your abilities to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him.
Thank you.
Ugh. That woman will sink to any low to win a case. Witness testimony. Acro's physical state.
I suppose I could have lifted something that size. The size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think?
I don't know about that.
I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony.
It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright?
Ellipses. I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination.
He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really.
That's what's coming from you. Urgh, I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus. Cross-examination. I'll leave it there since the ad break's coming up.
I really am regretting the suggestion to continue this case.
Why? Are we not that far?
I mean, we lost half an hour to whatever the hell happened at the beginning of this.
We can
part.
make it, technically.
My limit is 6 hours, so as long as we don't go past 2, I'm fine.
Yeah. I was gonna make a quip earlier and I forgot because I got so stun-locked by everything, but during the whole clown discussion at the start of this part, I was gonna be like, I'm picturing that Sonic 06 bit where at least, the Sonic 06 Phantom bit where at least it's like, when I'm stressed I picture the ocean. It's like, this is me ignoring all the conversation about clowns in this context. This would have been funnier in the moment if I forgot her. Oh yeah, you just gotta lock in, Nick. You gotta just make the most PogChamp play.
Maya, what the hell are you talking about?
You just have to hit him with your Riz, Nick. Which is your... No, I can't even bring myself to say that. Even though I have standards.
What's up?
Don't worry about it.
Were you gonna say Skibbity or something?
I don't know.
Don't worry, Skibbity's out with the kids.
Are you saying that I have Riz, Miss Luna Lee?
Franz Riska.
-2. I'm holding you in contempt of court.
I'm not being... Wait, did you say my name, Scarlet?
Mm-hmm.
It feels interesting hearing my name said out like that.
I do have to admit, her indentation when saying Mr. Phoenix Wright makes it very easy for me to slip into that voice.
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yes, Red Scarlet Panda.
You have to kind of like
Legal name
lift
right
the at the end of like sentences. The females have to usually they kind of keep their voice level or raise it a little bit compared to more masculine or male voices, which kind of like dip down a bit after sentences. If you know what that is, that I think if chat understands.
I don't know if I understand what you just said.
I don't understand. I don't think I understand what I just said. Do you hear the difference?
I mean, look at the bright side.
I wasn't paying attention.
At least I think I read to read another K-pop song out loud.
I wasn't paying attention. Do you hear the difference between how
It
I'm
sounds
saying
like you're
the sentence?
talking.
Yes, but how do you say? You know how you said your sentence? The way you
Hold on.
speak. I'm holding.
There was a bug I had to kill.
Okay. The way you just said kill. You went kill, and you kind of like lowered the LL part. You went kill and lowered your voice slightly. But if I was to say kill, or kill, or kill, it's a little difficult for me to do that particular word, but you can hear the difference.
Kills.
The thing is,
What the hell are you talking about, Red?
the TLDR is female voices in society tend to pitch upwards towards the end rather than pitching downwards. So, like, if I'm gonna talk like this,
I have a stupid thought that's gonna get me in trouble.
Yeah, what's
oh
that?
boy. Wait, what did you present?
I
Oh.
The monkey.
Money.
One try.
You didn't see that through to the end. You never know if that was it.
The fact that he didn't clarify anything and the music didn't change means
Hmm.
there we go. Hold on. Try this now. Damn it. How else would he have known the location? I feel like that's what they want me to disprove. But it's pretty obvious. Well, I guess I should press these statements.
Yeah, that sounds like the way you play the game.
When I did that with Mo, I got in trouble.
Mo is
They
a
will
clown.
they will explicitly like highlight red text if you should not present.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you for pointing that out.
Mhm.
Have you ever lifted up the bust before?
No, I've never actually lifted it up with my own two hands. But I should get to it. But I should get to it, don't you think? I can't let money outdo me on this.
Money? So I was on the right track, it seems. That crazy monkey has lifted Max's bust before?
Damn. Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Dingling.
So what have you been doing to keep in shape?
Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tightrope.
You don't say.
But, no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything.
Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Did I ask?
I wouldn't lose either. Slowpoke, I mean Nick.
Damn it, Maya. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How did the discussion turn to me all of a sudden? Yeah, I know that feeling.
I suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average bear.
That's spooky because I referenced Yogi Bear earlier. I'm stronger than the average bear.
That was almost Ringo.
Ringo. I'm Ringo. I am, in fact, stronger than the average bear.
Cryptid Ringo is stronger than a bear. Put that on the wiki. The Green Power
Okay.
Star wiki.
I'll go get the Green Power Star wiki up.
Oh, it's finally time for Cryptid Ringo's return after all these years.
I banish thee from the nether realm!
Oh,
Cryptid Ringo, be gone!
no. we
Nether?
were just a bond.
The Nether's realm?
Yeah, those are the guys that made Mortal Kombat, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
I almost accidentally said a Neversoft game instead. I was like, no, that's wrong.
Moving on.
And why is that?
Because if I were to do that, I would end up falling out of the window it's myself. I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet.
So you couldn't have thrown that bust out of the window?
How long do you think your recovery will take?
You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intense rehabilitation. But it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%.
Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bust, you would not be able to see out below the window.
Why do you say it would be impossible?
Allow me to explain. Except that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out the window. I couldn't see out below the window. Thus, there's no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head.
Well, I suppose you could.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
What if you turn things around? Maybe if you think of it sort of like this. If you knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then you could drop the bust.
That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow that Acro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down.
I think I've already explained things sufficiently.
If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all.
If all I had to do was drop it, you're right. I could have done that. However, there's no way that I could land a direct hit on the ringmaster's head.
So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright?
Acro is strong enough to lift up the bus.
The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head.
I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster.
That's the ticket, Nick. Show them what you've got.
I have to be careful. Find something that fits perfectly with the case.
I don't remember us finding any sort of tool. Or maybe we overlooked something.
It's the monkey.
The monkey. It's not Monday.
Damn it.
It was forever.
I already pressed money on this statement, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then let me try. God damn it.
What's your logic with pressing with money?
The fact that money can be a set of eyes that Acro doesn't need to use himself.
I guess.
He's got a second POV.
But Acro doesn't have an accomplice.
Does a monkey count as an accomplice?
Yes.
Yes.
A parrot can then.
Like, this we said a parrot
Oh,
testified.
I'm dummy. What about, Okay, let me check first before I...
What are you thinking?
They should tell him where he is, but is that exact location?
I mean, I won't tell him exactly where he's standing, though.
I would argue other.
We could try.
I mean,
it.
he could be anywhere in that like open area.
I got it. It was the detective's badge. Not detective's badge. The attorney's badge.
Yeah, no, it's not it.
This one's kind of
Oh.
yeah,
You guys are turning again.
yeah. What you thinking?
And the gears of fate turn once more,
What
Clockwork.
if
just like the world.
It's
What
a
if-
Clockwork Star Bunny.
Acro put bust in box? Throw bust onto guy. Monkey go down, take bust out of box, put guy on top of box, bring bust back up to make it look like he fly. None of that made any sense, but they would be very funny if that was true.
How would
I
you
think we
prove that?
established last time that the pepper was in the box.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
just because the pepper was the only thing in the box when it was found at the casino crime does not mean that was the only thing in the box.
Well, the box was sealed. Police had to open it up back at police headquarters.
Yeah, but you could lock it. Monkey could lock box.
They also had no accomplices. That would make the monkey an accomplice.
Well, we don't know that. Phoenix said that, but we don't know that as a truth.
Besides, they wouldn't have let me get away with that statement if it was wrong. This game will not lock you into a lose situation.
This is the end of the case where it's like, I don't even know how to kind of point in the right direction on this, even if we wanted to help.
Phoenix and Maya were saying how would he have known where to throw.
The only thing that comes to mind is the monkey being a POV for him. Or giving him a new POV, rather. It's like having a second set of eyes on there.
You can't see out of the monkey's eyes, though.
Well, yeah, but the monkey could give a signal.
Do we have
Wouldn't
any
people hear the
evidence of-
signal?
No, it's a
Well,
visual symbol.
It's more of a.
Do a
Do we have
hand
any?
signal.
Do we have any evidence of a signal?
True. That is a better point.
I don't remember.
No. Window right? It's the guy. It's the footprint, right?
Yeah. Hunched over the box? I'm just trying to think. Again, I genuinely do not remember the point you to point me on this one for the logic.
I mean, I believe I
Well,
understand.
yeah,
the
but
logic here.
again, Freeze, we mentioned that like that doesn't mean an exact location.
Yeah.
I can press it, but if that's the case, that's going to be incredibly vague, and I'm going to have notes. Yeah, sure enough. That's not specific enough. That just shows that he's going to be in that area, but not directly location. They didn't say meet at this specific spot. I feel like this is the statement. Especially given what Maya and Phoenix have already said. This feels like the statement I need to grasp. What?
A way of knowing the location.
And we know it's not this. That's right. Just tried money.
Cross out evidence in your mind.
Huh?
Try crossing out evidence in your mind.
Well, these two are obviously out. As much as I was thinking of the snow prints, if you can't see the person, you can't see the prints. We've already used this, but even if that were the case, his hat is not that tall. Hell no. Hell no. I don't know why the bottle would be anywhere near the crime scene. This doesn't tell us anything new. I tried money. Leon is dead.
11037.
This is also like not really relevant. I don't think the box would have given away what it is, because otherwise Mo would have heard it. We have no real reason to think that Acro has a super sense of smell. This is irrelevant. This we've already tried, and it doesn't specify a specific location either. And this, like, we've already used and again doesn't specify a location.
Some kind of tool.
Could be this thing. No, I didn't think so. He literally said the monkey can lift it.
If it was the monkey, I think, Nick, at that point, they would have added it to his testimony.
it up, and it's like that is a very specific piece of information, probably from last stream that none of us would have remembered.
I mean, I think I know what it is. I haven't looked it up, but I think I have a way to.
Well, like I said to Peter, that does help narrow down my odds. Because that means we don't need to think about a lot of this stuff.
No, I'm sorry.
No. That's like I gave that as an example clue to Peter because that was a good clue to give.
I mean, technically, it was from this time too. It can be figured out from this time too. It can be figured out in this, like, court hearing, technically. In the logic I'm thinking of, technically.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't either, honestly.
The logic would be giving it away too much, so I'm not saying it.
Yeah, no, that's I'm glad you didn't. Thank you.
I'll just say it's quote-unquote Peter logic.
Something I would have missed from our last. We didn't meet Acro last time.
No.
What?
I know. We also know that Acro can't leave his room,
Well, yeah.
which I guess means that whatever tool was used, they couldn't gather. If that makes sense.
It does knock out a lot of options. Albeit options that felt kind of obvious.
I don't know if that necessarily helps.
Broken bottle and the silk
I see what
hat.
she's going for, though.
Like these things. Like it couldn't be the seasoning bottle because it would need to be gotten from the kitchen.
Well,
I mean,
that was
in the
inside
box?
the box. We don't know where the pepper's from. We just know that it was inside that box.
They mentioned that we do know where the pepper's from because they said there was one in the kitchen. We saw it. Mo used
The
it.
pepper's from the kitchen, but it was in the box during the crime.
Well, yeah, but
I'm not saying that to you. I'm saying that to
there's
Red.
been no point of reason to assume the box is from his location. At least that I remember. I don't know where the panda's going with this.
I mean, whatever tool was used, it can't have left the crime scene. Because whatever was used, Acro couldn't reclaim, presumably.
Oh.
Get what you're going for, but there's a hole in your logic.
I mean, I have different logic, but I'm afraid of
The
saying
problem
that because
of the
that's...
pepper, like, I don't know how the
Well-
pepper could be utilized that way because
Well,
we didn't
I guess
see any
let's-
spill. She would have mentioned that probably.
okay.
And I don't
Well-
think he did.
What about why the pepper specifically?
Because I guess...
I will
just...
say, if I am misremembering something, you can feel free to correct me on that, by the way.
Well, I think what we know...
that is not a clue. That is you giving me a factoid that is like you are correcting my
Well,
poor logic. I would not
Well,
count that as giving a clue if I've said
what
something
we-
incorrect about a piece of evidence that one of you three
Yeah.
remember as being another way.
well, what we know is that the pepper was locked inside that box.
Yeah.
We know that the box, when we arrived at the crime scene the very first time, and the picture was given to us, there's a box there and the Ringmaster is over it. The autopsy report says, if we look at it for a moment,
Oh, sure.
it says blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Can we read it more? Does it say anything else?
No, that's all it says.
Okay. So, I guess the question is, how does he get hit in the back of the head? If we're assuming, 'cause I think Phoenix's logic right now is that he dropped the bus onto
Where
the
did he know
ringmaster.
where to end or aim?
Oh. I get where you're going. I get where you're going, and I don't think you said it out loud, so I'm gonna say that like that was good to lead without giving it all away. I think what you're trying to say is the box was left behind, and so I think what you're trying to say is that Acro would have dropped the box ahead of time, and then that would mean that the ringmaster would try to pick it up? Question mark?
There's only really one way to find out.
Okay. That was a lot better. That was a lot better of a thing that helped me get to the conclusion without giving it away. Sorry if it feels like I'm just dunking on your thing, Peter. I'm just saying that, like, that helped paint a little bit of a picture without completing the puzzle. It reminded me of elements that were out of play for a while still not directly pointing to what part of the problem was, like, an issue there.
So for the record, there are 2 things you could press there, and it was those last 2 statements, and also the crime photo would have worked, because it also has the box on it.
Fair enough. I like that there are options there.
So you were right a while ago.
Aw, damn. Damn, if I had pressed the crime photo, I've been right for the wrong reasons, but I'm glad I'm right for the right reasons, at least assumedly. He hasn't said his point yet. Acro. You didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you?
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add.
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence?
But I did such a good job hinting.
Me when I'm in an archipelago?
God, this is like 180
Yes.
degrees about...
Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright.
God damn it, it's like 180 degrees about what happened in real life.
Maybe you should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box. Oh wait, no,
The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over.
the same. Well, the question is, who placed the wooden box here?
Who?
When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box, which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime.
I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense.
The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear.
You mean?
The bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box.
There would be no way that it would miss the head of the victim.
No!
Order! This is unbelievable. Great googly moogly.
Finally, some of the loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going. And there's only one way to go from here. Forward.
So the next question I have is, who placed the wooden box at the scene?
It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow!
Allow me to whip some sense to you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ow, ow, ow!
Ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted up the box.
That's why the box was so specially made.
Specially made?
Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. The box has a remarkable weight. Let me try that again. The box is fuck. The box has a remarkable weight.
Wait.
Into the court record, it weighs 20 pounds.
Just to lift up this wooden box would have required.
Oh, I see. One would have to squat down and lift it with their body, wouldn't you say?
That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large.
The box also has carrying handles on each side, doesn't it?
That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place.
Cool.
Does he even bother to listen to me anymore?
I've heard what you've had to say.
Ellipses.
I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done it, what he's proposing.
What?
Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust?
I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
Had what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
That means...
You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room?
You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice.
Urgh!
Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria.
Yep. Definitely have a problem here. This is no place to get perplexed. Got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all.
All right, Mr. Wright. Let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room?
I didn't save. I'm gonna try the monkey again, even though I technically counts as an accomplice.
A monkey?
Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size.
Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist's ring.
So, are you saying that you're saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust?
Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it of his own. The monkey stole it on his own, and then brought it back home.
Home?
Money lives in Acro's room.
Acro's room? Astro room?
This was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record. Oh dear.
My, those are some very nice cards he's playing, and a very nice bust.
Yes, and they are made of platinum, which is very shiny.
I love platinum games.
Yeah.
Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bust back to your room.
If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate.
Order, order! I said order! Miss Von Karma!
I know it's kind of the point, but him not freaking out is kind of pissing me off a little bit. Like, it's so satisfying when everyone else freaks the fuck out, and he's the only one who's just like, yeah, okay. You got me.
Where's the bus in question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
This is a rather strange turn of events. Let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then?
Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon.
Wait.
The tuba.
Then you mean this bust was a murder weapon purely by accident?
It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's Mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyway, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer.
Moron!
Hey, you didn't use fool this time.
She's lying.
Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Ow!
Don't seem so bamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney.
Fraud.
You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
And what is that?
You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime.
Ah!
There is no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
I won't! This is my chance to turn this trial around!
When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, you better save, Miss Star Melody.
Shut up.
Who was the murderer the clown saw? Saw. I give you a little affliction.
He saw Max's butt! Ow!
I asked who was the other person Mo saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question.
Au contraire, mon frere. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw.
How is this possible?
It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust.
What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case?
So wouldn't it be Monsieur? Am I remembering that right? Monsieur?
Listen to her. The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak.
There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be
how would you
easy to
attach
hang ones off the cards. It would be easy to hang one off the cards in the bust's hands.
Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust?
It doesn't matter who put it on the bust.
Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bus? That question is of the most importance to this case. Don't you agree?
Max flashed Mo with his bust. Oh, God.
So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust?
mean, assumedly.
I wonder, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Didn't the defendant wear his cloak at the entire time he was at practice?
Wait.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get damaged for this, but I think I know what the actual answer is.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the raid. Getting a lot of raids today.
People really like maximally Galactia's bust, apparently.
So then how did this person get a hold of the cloak?
Thank you for the follow.
Hmm.
Well,
Furthermore, how would this person have gotten the cloak onto the bust, I wonder? Because this person was not spotted at the scene.
I'm sorry. Well, in that case.
I see what you've done, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You can't escape from me through time and space.
Makes it sound like he's
What do you think?
looking through his browser history or something.
God, I was shift change. Fool him.
You are saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry?
That's what I'm saying.
The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust?
Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it.
Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself.
Nick, do you really have a handle on all of this?
Nope. I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright? So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the seat. Then he attached that rope to the bus. He dangled the bust out of his bedroom window, directly above the wooden box.
The scene would be so much funnier if, like, the clown music just got louder and louder.
At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took the chance and that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Whoa!
What?
Thank you, GB Lego, for gifting 5 subs to the community. You're giving the subs to Lundea, Dr. Zeus, Osmaneku, McButts, and Witherblaster. Thank you very much for that. Now this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim. That's really funny, actually. That's really funny!
You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix, right? As much as you try, as much as you scheme, that just isn't true. It can't be. It's fucking bullshit.
It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet.
What?
The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. That impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bus. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair he couldn't see out of his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up.
There goes that gif again.
And that is how the magical murder disappearing into the sky came to be. Or the
Murderer.
murder. Shut up. You fucked up so many lines that I haven't corrected you on.
Then do it. Correct me.
And that is how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. Several ellipses.
Okay, we
What
got
the
whole court
absolute
left.
fuck?
So
Yeah, we
you
got the whole
see,
court.
the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could have only been you.
Yeah, Chris been playing mind games with all of us.
He sure has. He's come to the end of his rope now.
So,
What now?
you've graced us with a rather long detail. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence.
Just explained how there can be only one possible murder method. But there's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account.
Unusual?
A contradiction, actually.
Okay then, you said get out of this jam.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case.
Crime photo would have been used here. Silk Cat was found at the scene of the crime. That could be.
Oh, I just realized something.
I want to say it's a Silk Cat. The problem is Max's three symbols. You know, the Silk Hat, the cloak, and the white roses.
Symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceeding.
Yesterday, there were two contradictions in Mo's testimony.
The silk hat was one. The white roses were the other.
But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions.
You fool! Do you ever shut up?
Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust's.
Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of.
Fine, you got one, but how about the other contradiction?
The other contradiction?
Remember what the ventriloquist said in court? He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away.
Can you do it, Nick?
Of course. I can explain all of it.
What was that?
Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust.
Phoenix explains it all.
If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust.
Order! Order! It's quite the shocking state of affairs. The Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
How close are we to the yellow mark that you had for the intermission?
This is very close to it.
Okay.
Let's do
Next
this,
is
Nick.
bus.
Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel.
Yeah, we're like next to it.
Fair enough.
Well, so much for that theory.
I had a feeling.
Mr. Wright, do you mind?
What is it?
You took the time to research our circus, didn't you?
Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think I didn't? Or is there something making you think that I didn't?
You did. Then, if you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that?
Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the Rainmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this.
Ellipses.
Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the Rainmaster. Your Honor, I would like you to hear Akro's story. Learn about his relationship with the Rainmaster and his life up until now.
What do we do? There's no doubting that Akro deeply respected the Ringmaster.
Akro's motive.
It seems this case isn't over yet. It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well, however, I feel that this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
It'll be a lot longer than that, buddy. All right.
See, I had faith.
In my defense, it would
Wow,
have
it was
been...
exact. Somehow, despite getting diverted in the first 20 minutes, we were correct in the exact length that it would be. It did, in fact, take 2 hours. So
I said I had faith.
We are only an hour later from our usual end time stream. That honestly impressive to me.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
To think it would have only been an hour and a half if it wasn't for something.
December 30th, 2:17 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 5. I'm reading this out, but I'm probably going to have to read it out next time because I'm just doing this to get to this button.
Eat those cards.
All right. That was a good session. Good, productive session. I got on the ball after like an hour. Woke up eventually. That's good.
Wake up, Star.
Shut up.
Clockwork
Wake up,
Bunny. The Clockwork Bunny
usual-
got its gears winded.
Usual under stream stuff scheduled for the week. Tomorrow's a break. Thursday, we've got Twitch Suggest. I'll be putting a poll on Wednesday of a bunch of games that we streamed recently. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney being omitted because it won last time. You vote for whichever one's your favorite, whether it is to play or to watch. Whichever one wins. I'm going to check Twitch suggestions and see what it thinks is related. I'm also going to roll a die to add some variety to it because whenever we go with the first result that Twitch gives me, it seems to be rather like redundant. Like it's always the same things per genre. Usually, sometimes we get lucky at the timing of I got the suggestions, but oftentimes it's pretty easy to predict. So I'm gonna roll a die and see if that adds any variety to it or not. But yeah, basically just vote for your favorite game to watch or play. Whatever wins, I'll get suggestions from Twitch depending on how the die rolls. Whether it is or isn't actually related to the game that you voted that wins, we'll see day of, I guess. Friday, Final Fantasy 14 with Freeze, and then afterwards, I'm playing some Mario Party Superstars with Leon, Claire, and Maniacal, who will pay for his crimes tonight. He will face the consequences for what he has done.
Is Maniacal going to get their mod back?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna undo the things that I did for the bit.
Are you gonna stream your side or?
Probably. I wasn't at first because I thought it was kind of redundant for Mario Party, but if both Maniacal and Claire are already going to, then I might as well toss my hat in there as well. Besides, I've set up enough stream togethers with the Leon or Freeze that we can just set up a stream together so all the chats are in one place. So regardless of wherever you're watching, you can see us.
But Star, the hat was at the crime scene.
That's not Star's hat.
Saturday and Sunday is Xenoblade. Should be. I know I got stressy last session, but I don't think I need a break from it just yet.
Okay.
I hope.
Pet the Star.
If I change my mind on that, I'll let you know. Monday will be Gaggle with more Family Feud. I don't know if we're doing 2 episodes or 4 episodes. I haven't decided yet. And then next Tuesday will be more Phoenix, because that's what was supposed to be next, or that's what's supposed to be next week is Phoenix. So we'll be doing Phoenix next Tuesday as well. You get updates on any changes to that in the Discord server right here. That's for updates from me to you guys, feedback from you guys to me, general discussion of streams as a whole. As well, follow on the sub button, follow get updates. I'm going to go live wherever you get your Twitch notifications. Sub does support me, gets a nice email to a 0% for this game at the end of the month. Plus a bonus one if we're above 24 subscribers, which we currently are. However, we've already rolled the bonus one for this month, so the actual one for this month will be rolled on the 22nd. So if you're currently subscribed on the 22nd and not had a sub choice, you could be eligible. With all that out of the way, let's raid.
Dare you ask what the raid message is going to be?
Oh god.
Clowning around.
That's better.
This isn't going to be it, but someone has to say it.
No, I don't think anyone has to say any.
Why are you even singing?
Remember, there's a delay.
Yeah, it's gonna sound. Oh, definitely.
Red, remember, there's a delay.
Well, it sucks that there's a delay. I'm gonna fix the delay.
That's
You're gonna fix the internet?
probably spoilers.
Red, can you not?
Well,
Pat the Scarlet.
I will delay time itself to fix it.
Let her.
You would want to undelay time.
Let her.
I guess no, technically you would want to delay time.
Could just let her be a.
I'll add 2 words to Frieza's suggestion.
Impressively large.
The
Yeah,
shame
exactly.
is that
Personally learned.
the shame is that the best raid target for that is probably doing spoilers. I could. I'm gonna ask Freeze, but I have a feeling that it probably is spoilers. We're gonna have to go with somebody who's actually less straightforward. Again. But I'll ask first about the other one. I could be more fitting for this.
Pat the star.
Alright, I'll trust Freeze's judgment on this.
Okay.
All
Always
right,
just read
Jumney.
and
Jumney's doing 14 stuff, but apparently it's not spoilers, so fingers crossed.
can always raid and duck out if needed.
True. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna rate Jumney. They're doing 14. It looks like from their title they might be doing more. If they haven't already, they might be doing some Minish Cap or some other stuff. I don't know. Correct. But I'm gonna send y'all their way with that raid message. After that, I will see y'all Thursday for whatever Witch Suggest poll.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for that on Wednesday. The poll on Wednesday to determine what will be played on Thursday. Till then, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That's a large bust.
Yeah. Just like me for real, for real.